What's up? Hey, Ryu. First, congrats. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's week? Hey, what's up, 12 hours? I am indeed the rare 10 minutes early to stream. We had a pretty slow day at work today. And as the boss man, I officially declared that I could leave early. I let everyone leave early. I'm not that big of a dick. Oh, what to do? What to do? I forgot where we are at. It's been a week since I played. Well, not a full week, I guess, but it's been a while. Hey, Tasha Fortune. What's up? Okay, social stats, we're still good, right? Yeah. Just about academics is the only thing I need, so I don't need to go and get that meal. There's really not much else to do, is there? Except go to Tartarus, but then we're for sure gonna miss... Oh, never mind. Wait. Is Tanaka available? Oh no, the tower should be available to start tonight. Okay, okay. Hey, Igor, you survived Madam Web? No, I lived through Madam Web. An experience to be sure.
Welcome.
It quite possibly is one of the worst movies of all time. Like, far worse than early 2000s comic movies. And what's funny is because the movie takes place in the early 2000s, in a couple years, someone watching it would probably think it came out in that era. Should I get the extra XP ring? It would kind of completely get rid of all of my funds, but granting more experience to Makoto would be great. How much more XP does that?
Why, thank
You know what I mean? Hey, Starkiller. Is the police department open? Like, how late is this guy here?
Now you're here. I owe you one.
Oh, I got Divine Grace for rescuing somebody's in this thing. Letter of thanks. Great! Wow, I got a letter of thanks. It's super worth saving people in Tartarus.
Give me a break. Good to see you. What'd you bring? Wanna sell in bulk? Alright, I'll take that.
Alright, yeah.
You finished?
You can get one of those for free, one of the bracelet things. How do I do that, Starkiller? Divine Grace makes you a more effective healer than Yukari. Yeah, but only for one specific persona, and I can't really think of why I would want Makoto to be the better healer. You know what I mean? Because I can be a far better damage dealer than Yukari, and Yukari can't be a better damage dealer than me. So, like, there's no real reason to want myself to be the primary healer, unless I was to take Yukari out of the team. But then I don't want to do that, because I like the heals. In every, like, Persona SMT game, I'm always really partial to healing, because healing makes me feel safer. I know there's probably a lot of compositions and, like, team strategies you can make that just rely on your team, like, just pumping out enough damage to not need to be healed. So I know that's a strategy you can work with sometimes, but I just like the safety of being like, oh yeah, I can just heal everyone back up if I fuck up.
Welcome.
15% extra XP? Is this worth? What accessory does Makoto currently have? I'm glad we started 10 minutes early for me to be really worried about what accessory Makoto has. Oh, all 3 stats plus 3. That sounds like it's really good. But I guess I could give it to Yukari, who's always going to be on the team. You don't need a healer in Royal. That's true. Yeah, if you got that one persona, you can just keep milking items. Yeah, I'm gonna get the extra XP for Makoto, so I think it'll be more advantageous for me to start getting more levels. Considering I'm pretty sure I'm behind on everyone's average level here. I'm pretty sure I'm way underneath the average level. So the average level is 46. I'm 41, yeah. Alright, so I will give myself the XP ring, because I need XP. And I will give Yukari from the +1 luck to the +3 all stats. The effect ones are just so much more useful. Yeah, I guess if I had better effect ones, it would be more useful, but I don't really. Hey, here he is! The monk. Where's my booze? The lazy-eyed monk is drinking. I mustered up enough courage to talk to him. Yeah, I should still be able to complete this link. We should be fine. Booze! Where's my booze? I like that he's got, like, the gold rings now, too, in his design. Did I send out the notification for the stream, now that I'm thinking about it? I did, right? Or is it just because I went live early and some people weren't expecting it? Yeah, we're fine. I don't got nothing to say to you if you don't got any booze. Oh, right, I gotta go to the bar.
Oh, hey.
You want a drink? Oh, it's for the monk? Look, I'm busy here. Something like this could get me in trouble.
See ya.
How about this? Can you go around and take everyone's orders? If you do that, I'll bring a drink upstairs for him. Why would you trust me to... Oh my god, it's Joker! What do you want? You're taking orders? In that case, bring me a ginger ale. Make it an oolong tea. You're at the club and you're like, get me a ginger ale, it's my favorite party drink? What? You trying to hit on me? Oh, you're just taking orders. I like that she sighs because she wanted to be hit on. I don't have a screwdriver. Make it a margarita. Actually, scratch that. I'll go with my original order. Dude, the screwdriver is my drink of choice. Okay, so we got an oolong tea. We got a screwdriver. What'd you want? Should have checked my horoscope for today's lucky drink. Maybe I should get an apple martini. Too sour. Oolong tea might be good. That's boring. I'll have a Bloody Mary. At night? Okay. So, oolong tea, screwdriver, Bloody Mary, margarita. She was simple.
Hey.
I like how the camera, like, just haphazardly pans through the bar, because they were like, yeah, fuck it, we're not going to spend a lot of time animating this. She wants a margarita.
See ya.
This girl wants a Bloody Mary.
See ya.
I like that they at least move the camera for this instead of just trying to describe them.
Oh, hey. See ya.
This guy keeps saying see ya at the end of every question.
Hey.
Is he a fucking... Is it glitching? You think reload is easy? Yeah, reload's pretty easy. I mean, they're all not that hard. Got to December and getting an exam week killed your hopes of maxing all stats. Oof. Yeah, exams fuck up your timing. They almost screwed me in Golden when I was completing all the links. I completed all the links on literally the second to last day. Yeah, exam week almost fucked me for sure.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Chrono. So, what'd you want again? Oh yeah, drink for the monk upstairs. Everybody wants more brandy.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'll serve him a glass.
Oh, hey. Oh, where's my drink?
What? That's not what I expected him to sound like. I wonder if they had this guy smoke in the booth so he would sound a little raspier.
You look awfully young, kid. Still in high school? What are the employees here thinking, letting someone like you in?
They didn't.
Well, since you got me a drink, I'll pretend I'm your guardian so you don't get thrown out of here. Take a seat. Well, come on, kids, sit down.
I feel like that would just get us
Look,
both
I'm
kicked
actually
out.
straining my neck. So, you wanted to see where adults spend their time, huh? Not that I can't relate.
You just started playing Portable Chrono? Nice. I think you'll like it.
Well, don't worry. 2 or 3 more years, you'll be old enough to hang out here unsupervised. Just take it easy, kid. You'll be legal before you know it. Don't need to rush.
I actually think I recognize this dude's voice. I think this guy is Erdnot Rex in Mass Effect. And that's gonna drive me nuts. Voices the monk. I think this is Erdnot Rex. I'm starting to get really good at recognizing voice actors, I think. Since over the last couple years when I've been primarily streaming JRPGs, I've started to get the hang of it. I guess that just means I play them too much. Let's see, am I right? I found the guy. Oh no, I guess I'm wrong. Damn. Yeah, I am wrong. Never mind. I thought I was getting good at it, but I guess not.
Trying to act like an adult just makes you look more like a kid, you know?
Very similar inflection though. Like that growl.
I guess that sounds funny coming out of an alcohol-drinking, cigar-smoking monk, huh?
Is alcohol good? I actually don't know. What does this cigar taste like? I've never really smoked a real cigar. Not a big smoker.
Well, what does it taste like? Like leaves. I can't think of any other way to describe it.
What? Then why would you want it?
Man, it ain't supposed to taste good. I just smoke because it helps me think straight. Young people always think the grass is greener on the other side.
Oh damn, you're cruising through the game then, Chrono. I thought you just started playing it, but if you're already maxing all the stats, you've been playing for a while.
Well, don't get your hopes up too high, kid. That way you won't be disappointed when things don't work out.
This is life advice I follow. It's good advice.
'Cause there might come a time when you'll have to drink when you don't want to, and smoke just to get through the day. Yeah, nothing like those punks I see running around town these days. I'd say the same for my son, though.
I've definitely had to do this. Sometimes I don't feel like drinking, but you're in a social scenario where everyone's drinking, so you're like, ugh, fine, I'll have a drink.
Always being taken in by the police for questioning. It's disgraceful. I'm gonna remember your face, kid. Next time you come in here, I'm gonna have you thrown out. Got it?
Oh wait, you said social skills to 3. I'm sorry, it was blocked by the emoji. So I thought you were saying you almost maxed them. I became acquainted with a strange monk. What an interesting way to start the stream. I totally forgot that we hadn't started this yet.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Tower Archon.
This is our last link, right? To start. Well, besides the girls.
Well, when you've had your fill, hit the road. Don't come back.
Hey, Raids. Welcome to the stream, man. We finally ended this multi-week long of desperately trying to get this monk. What's funny is because I don't even think the monk is that great of a link. I mean, it's been a while, so maybe he's better than I remember, but I just remember him being very bland. He bitches about his son.
Morning.
We'll see, though. There's something bothering me lately. Why did Aragaki suddenly decide to come back? Not sure.
Yeah.
Well, he looks scary, but he doesn't look like the type who'd rejoin just because he likes to fight. Why has that been bothering you? Why not just ask him? Oh, because Mitsuru did say, don't ask.
Well then.
Fair enough, I guess. Hello, class. Bagashi lash... Are you ready? Let's begin. Today we'll be discussing the magic of the Renaissance era. The Renaissance was a time when the arts and the sciences enjoyed a strong resurgence in Europe. Of course, this had a profound influence on magic. Although it may be more accurate to say the two studies help improve one another. As to why the Renaissance helped to further magic, practitioners had finally nailed down a way to escape the rule of the church. By studying the teachings of previously inaccessible sects, knowledge of magic flourished, possibly like never before. The Renaissance also brought about the revival of ancient Greek and Roman literature. Magical texts, such as the Hermetia, received all new translations and increased study. Philosophy, natural history, alchemy, astrology. The book is filled with a wide range of subjects. Some even consider it the Bible of magic. Just as science and astronomy have made strides in the modern day, so too has the art of magic. You can see this in the emergence of one of the great magicians of all history, one who put the knowledge of the Renaissance into application. John Dee was a professor who advised the Queen of England, but with the magical knowledge he uncovered, he was able to communicate with the angels. Of course, there was also Hohenheim, a doctor who traveled across Europe. He became known as Paracelsus, a renowned physician and alchemist. Granted, the magician's life wasn't an easy one back then. Both men dealt with great amounts of persecution in their lives. Are you still listening? Even your astral selves need to pay attention. Here's a test to see if you were paying attention. Get it wrong and your house will become permanently haunted.
Okay then.
Who to pick this time? Which book helped further the art of magic during the Renaissance? The Hermetia, right? I paid attention.
Cool.
Correct. Enjoy sleeping in your peaceful home tonight. Well, I'll try. As long as Pharos doesn't wake me up. During the Renaissance, magic had a surprisingly strong influence on the church-fueled society. Several magicians were even involved in the core part of the Renaissance, the religious revolution. Here's one of the few links where I just didn't care what he was talking about. The tower, yeah, I don't really recall giving a shit about him either. You found out the tower S-Link and all percent is pretty unremarkable. I like Shinya. He's tower in Persona 5, right? Or is he something else? I thought he was fun. Alright, what social links are available today? I got your number from Kiriko. If you're free, come back by the alley again. Oh, shit. Well, we meet up with Aragaki. Gotta max the bro social link after all. Hey, AK.
Hey.
Let's go out if you got the time. Sure. Let's hang out, bro.
Yeah. 2 specials.
2 specials coming right up.
Shinji doesn't really seem like the type that would be doing this type of thing with Makoto, of all people. Okay, good talk.
What's wrong? Not hungry? Alright then. Well, you're still growing. You can handle at least 1 bowl of ramen.
Did Shinji just give me the "you're a growing boy" speech? You need to eat. Thanks, Mom.
Cause I said I'd treat you. I can't go back on my word. It's bad for my conscience.
Oh, right. I guess this isn't just a hangout. It's because we, did get him enrolled, or tried to get him enrolled back in school. Isn't he only 1 year older? Yeah, Shinji is like, yeah, just a year older than him. He'd be in the same grade as Mitsuru and Akihiko. Which, again, I still, like, to this day, I will double down on the fact that they were definitely written as, like, college students or adults. And then, like, somewhere along the way in the writing process, they were like, we'd have to start explaining a lot of other things if they're not just all in high school together. And then they scrapped it. Because personality-wise, again, it just feels like there is just such a massive gap between Shinji, Akihiko, and Mitsuru and the rest of C's. And not necessarily a, like, friendship gap. Like, they all like each other, but just like the weight of their character and, like, what they've gone through. It definitely feels like they just have a lot more trauma and shit of someone older with more experience.
I'm just keeping the promises I made. That's all.
Here you go.
You think Akihiko feels like a high schooler? I still feel like he feels like a young college student. Like he's got the like mentor mentality for the other members of C's. He's like a little guy. He's got like that jock attitude of someone who's like kind of just got the time to focus on that in college.
Point is,
I don't know.
You don't go back on your word, especially when it comes to something you promised.
He's very big on this promise thing. Hey, Focus. Let's eat.
Right. Don't want the noodles to get soggy.
This is like the Moon social link if it was good.
I was thinking earlier. You really don't take any shit, even from your elders. I respect straightforwardness. Less trouble that way. Let's finish up and get the hell out of here.
Welcome back. Were you together?
What's it to you, Mitsuru?
Wait, Aragaki. Have you considered returning to school at all?
Mitsuru, I'm fucking working the angle here. You're ruining it by jumping in and asking him. You know, I was slowly but surely easing it back into him. Opening him up to the suggestion. We were hanging out. We ate lunch together. I'm working it. Fucking reverting all my progress by reminding him.
It's been some time since second semester started. Regarding your attendance, it'd be best if you went back as soon as possible.
Isn't he on leave of absence? His missed attendance days can't count against him.
I got the paperwork, but I don't remember saying anything about turning it in. What's the point anyhow? I got no business there.
I didn't ask him if he turned it in.
Then why did you come back here?
Tartarus, hello? What? This hangout is now kind of confusing me.
I apologize. It isn't my place to ask that. Everything is my fault. I shouldn't have gotten you or Akihiko involved.
Cut that out. I'm the one who chose to join you back then. However things turned out after that has nothing to do with you. I didn't know what I was capable of. That's all there is to it.
Then why are you so determined not to return to school?
What is Mitsuru's deal about him going back to school?
You'll be throwing your future away if you don't go back.
There's no future for guys like me.
Right. I apologize. I was out of line. I don't plan on forcing you into anything, like I did in the past. What's important is it's your own decision, Aragaki.
Looks like you have changed. Just a little bit. You always used to avoid relying on people. Not so much of a lone wolf anymore, huh?
The only choice we have is to keep moving forward. That goes for myself, Akihiko, and you. So please, Aragaki, just give it another chance.
What are you guys up to? Looks like a pretty serious discussion. Let me guess. This president is lecturing the delinquent on the importance of his education?
Akihiko!
What's she surprised by? The fact that he knew exactly the situation?
Well, I'll be damned. For a protein-fueled, muscle-bound moron, you're pretty smart.
What was that?
CMS President, this delinquent's gonna go to his room and think about his bad choices.
Wait, we're not finished yet. Akihiko, why are you like this?
What? Mitsuru, why were you even... Oh my god. I think this discussion is actually Mitsuru's fault. As the president of the Mitsuru Simp Club, I feel like this was all a bad take on Mitsuru's part. She literally tasked me with convincing Shinji to go back to school. So I'm hanging out with him, I'm building up the friendship, I gave him the note, and then I'm working the angle of, like, getting him back in school, and then she doesn't trust us enough to, like, fulfill it, so she interrupts our hangout to be like, no, seriously, come back to school. He's gonna take convincing, you gotta let me ease into it. Obviously, your approach of repeatedly asking him isn't working.
Huh? What just happened? Was it something I said?
And then also, that's, I think, the first time Mitsuru's ever ran off screen. Makoto already thought he was going to turn it in? No, he didn't. I had the option to say that... Because that's the option I chose that implied that Makoto knew he wouldn't turn it in. Oh, it doesn't let me go back that far. But there's literally an option for Makoto to be like, are you having second thoughts? And I don't recall... I think I felt the conversation with Shinji the first time, when we give him the letter, is him very clearly not being like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna go back to school. He takes it and is just kind of like, yeah, okay, fuck off.
Well, that's not my fault. It's nothing new. I'll just apologize later.
I feel like my charm improved. I don't know. To me, that definitely seems like it's just Mitsuru
Oh,
not having faith in other people to finish finish their tasks. She's like a real mother slash task manager in this game, I feel like.
Hmm?
What? Someone else? Bother someone else if you're bored. I got nothing to offer you. Oh, okay. I think we still need to hang out with Ken. Right? Yeah, he doesn't have his personality skill yet.
This character really drinks a lot of alcohol.
You're trying to max all the confidence and social skills in one playthrough? You're gonna need to follow a guide for that one in Portable, Chrono. It's pretty difficult to do without a guide. You can really only afford to do the wrong decision on like 4 or 5 days.
When you grow up, are you going to drink alcohol too?
Yep, lots of it. I would like to. Let's throw the question back at him.
Me? I've never thought about it actually. But I do hear that a lot of adults these days don't drink.
Where did you hear that, Ken? Where are you getting this misinformation from?
Alcohol has a very mature feeling about it, doesn't it? I don't think I'm a fan of all the rowdy parties, but having a nice glass does look kind of cool.
Drinking and smoking always looks really cool in movies.
Speaking of, remember that bar scene? Wow, it's late. Watching those bonus clips took longer than I thought. It's about time I head to bed. Good night.
Good night, young Ken. I still have to do Tartarus this chapter, right? Or have I not? Oh, speaking of.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
What if I just hung up on Elizabeth here?
This time in particular, I believe this
Ah!
of yours. Goodbye now.
Seems that someone I know is lost in Tartarus. If I don't save them, the consequences could be irreversible.
Our next topic.
Damn it! Hi, Devin. When can you finally have my side chick? I don't have a side chick, Devin. I don't even have a main chick. So, I mean, it'll be a while before you could do that, Devin. Alright, our next chapter goes over the problems of the Kamakura Shogunate. The Kamakura period's cool and all, but it doesn't beat the Sengoku era. Have we covered enough of this yet? I can skip to Sengoku now, yeah? Let's do it. We're taking a deep dive into the era, starting from the beginning. As I'm sure you all know, it's generally agreed upon that the major factor to the Sengoku era's formation was the Onin War in 1467. After that, the next big one was the coup of Mayo in 1493. Let's look a bit closer at the Onin War first, though. In 1467, keep you posted on if I've got a side chick. Do you want my sloppy seconds, Devin? I can assure you I will never have a side chick. It's time already. I can't believe that went by so fast. We only made it to 1467, but there's still so much to cover. I guess there's no other choice. Next time, we'll jump ahead to 1468. Do your social skills carry over to New Game Plus? They do, yeah, Chrono. But the games are super long if you haven't played them before, so just keep that in mind.
No one else is gonna be here today.
About time.
But they said we still can't give you back your evoker.
Hey, those flowers are mysteriously dead.
I wasn't expecting them to. That's why I'm in here in the first place.
Oh yeah, how's that cut doing?
Is the window open? It seems quite reckless to leave a window open here. I guess it's not.
Ah, right. Probably healed already, huh? So, you're not drawing today?
Does it matter?
Well, not really.
Does life even matter, Junpei?
Huh. Your flowers wilted. The heat must have got to them. Oh, I know. Why don't I go buy you some fresh ones? What's your favorite kind of... Hey, what's wrong? Huh? Flowers?
Is Junpei only now piecing together that she has healing powers?
Those are cut flowers, right? Oh, how'd you do that?
I gave them a little bit of my energy.
I didn't know your healing powers could do stuff like that. It's like a miracle or something.
It's nothing special. You have powers too, don't you?
She never used them before? I mean, she repeatedly has healed the wounds on her arms.
This is just another form they can take.
Well, yeah, I guess. But that's about all I've got going for me. Without this power, I'd be a nobody. I just talk a big game, pretending like I'm some kind of hero. But in reality, I don't know what the hell I'm fighting for. In fact, I don't even really have a good reason to live.
This feels like such a dramatic leap for Junpei. I don't know. I never really bought this. From how he portrays himself as a character to just be like, to go all the way on the deep end here. Like, yeah, I don't have a reason to live.
A good reason to live? Good reason.
When I was a kid, I had this silly dream.
A dream?
I used to want to grow up to be a pro baseball player. Pretty stupid, huh? But I guess that's part of being a kid.
I wouldn't really know.
I was
don't
never a
remember
kid.
much from my childhood. I only remember one thing.
Is this the one time he mentions baseball in Vanilla Canon? Yeah. Pretty much. In the OG plotline. Because most of his references to baseball are tied to his new Reload content. He's mentioned not having a purpose before. Yeah, not having a purpose and not having a good reason to live are like pretty dramatic ends of the scale.
Being surrounded by white. Everything was white. I hate hospitals.
Oh, you do?
Aren't they kind of similar? I don't think so. I mean, that's kind of why I brought it up.
Sorry.
But you've been coming to see me here.
Not saying you don't have, like, a big, like, purpose or a role is kind of like, I don't really have, like, my goals in mind. I don't really have anything that, you know, that I'm a part of, or I'm not really doing anything in the upcoming future. Not having any reason to live is kind of like the, alright, I'm going to be killing myself soon. It's like, it just feels very different.
So, I don't mind as much this time.
Chidori. Did you mean it? Then I'll come to see you every day.
Who to hang out with today? Can we finish up Yuko or Chihiro soon? How's Chihiro doing? Not great because I can't rank her up. What about Yuko?
Hey, stop!
What rank is she? Yeah, fuck it, let's hang out with her.
Thank you!
I do have a...
We only have so much
Strength
time
persona,
to train
right?
here, so you have to practice on your own if you want to win.
I might have to reload this if I don't.
Yeah, we can do that.
Actually, I can just check the stream, right?
Good. And don't forget,
Oh,
know
yeah,
your
I
limits
do have a
and
strength
make
persona,
sure
we're
you
good.
Stretch properly. Oh, why don't you give them some advice too?
Go run fast. Show some guts.
Yeah! Guts! Spirit! You can do it. I know you can. Now listen, no matter what,
Have fun out there.
think positive. And
close.
don't give in to fear. Those kids are going to challenge the 6th graders soon. Apparently, the winners will get to use the schoolyard. Earlier, they asked me to write the challenge letter for them. A little worried, actually. Well, not just about the race, but also about whether or not I spelled something wrong. So, what's your honest opinion? Age difference really matters when you're as young as they are. Do you really think they can beat the 6th graders?
I mean, they're getting coached, so yeah.
Yeah, you're right. A coach has to believe in her team. And they've all trained so hard, too. They'll be fine, right? After all, they learned from us. And why am I feeling so nervous? It's gonna be okay. I'm sure they can win.
Do they all have to win, or does just one of them have to win? Like, what's the point system of this battle for the schoolyard?
Come to think of it, I should have asked you to write the challenge letter.
Hey, at least someone acknowledges that I'm top of the class. Thank you, Yuko. Hey, Taku, what's up, man?
I probably should have used bigger words. Ugh, I'll be so embarrassed if those 6th graders laugh at it.
You have to make it simple enough for the 6th graders to be able to read.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, I forgot to check which of my social links is stuck in Tartarus. We know it's not Tanaka. Ow, but Shinji's available to hang out. So I don't think tonight's the night we visit Tartarus, but what social link is it? I don't want to risk missing out on hangouts with them. You've been watching my SMT4 playthrough? Why? Who is this? That's not one of my links, is it?
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
The old couple. Oh. Oh, I've maxed out their rank, too, and I still gotta save them now? Bruh.
Are you accepting a request?
Wasn't maxing out the rank enough? I think you lived a long, happy life, old man.
Very well, then.
Do it last day. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Final Fighter? Yeah, I might just do it last day. Well, I'll do it the next time. That there's no, like, links to hang out with on at night. Maybe not exactly the last day. You were bored? Like, bored of my playthrough? Or, like, you were bored in general and that's why you started watching the playthrough? It's funny seeing the chat's reaction to it. Yeah, are you seeing the origin of people just being really mad at me for no reason?
Jeez.
Can you feel it too? Like, when you go near Junpei, it's like... How do I put it? Like, he's radiating happiness, maybe? Something happened to him? Hi, August.
By the way,
Koromaru says that he got a very tasty meal from Aragaki. He was very excited, and mentioned that he'd won over his stomach. What could have happened to him? I am concerned. But yeah, we'll do Tartarus the next time. Probably this stream. But we'll do Tartarus next time. There's nothing to do at night.
Okay.
Have you ever thought about what you're living for? Never took you for the philosophical type. Alright, Shinji.
Look.
One time, I brought a lost kid at the strip mall to the police station. Turned out that he was a son of a fishmonger, and he thanked me like crazy. Why am I telling you this? If you ain't in a hurry, go wait in the kitchen. I'll be there later. It'll go faster with two people to do it together. Alright, let's get Shinji's personality trait. This is a box full of sawdust.
Today, we're using that to make tempura bowls. Go ahead and take out what's in the box.
It's a box of shrimp. Living, wriggling shrimp.
Getting these delivered is a royal pain in the ass, so I went and got them just now. I'm gonna get the other stuff ready. You focus on prepping those guys.
I don't know how to prep them. Just cut off the tails, call it a day. Yeah, the amount of times I got killed just because I like always kept a demon with me that would let me resist one of the instant kills, and I always still got killed by it anyway for an instant game over. It was really great. I really enjoyed SMT4. Chat was pretty rude. Yeah, chat used to be far more toxic back in the day. I eventually had enough, and 12 hours, and I kind of trimmed out some of the people that were a little bit ruder, let's say. But yeah. That's we had to trim out some of the people that were like that all the time. I should have done it way before it got to that point. I kind of like tried to like let it ride and be cool about it, and I thought that would help me grow more organically. I think the very opposite was true. I think it helped I think it stunted the growth of the channel for a while, because some people would see how rude some people were and were like, yeah, I don't really want to participate in that kind of stream. I don't know if you did or not, 12 hours. I definitely ended up finally cutting a whole lot of people. I remember watching, like, some, like, lecture from, like, a Twitch streamer on, like, how they were able to grow their chat. And they basically, that was one of the, like, top things they said that helped grow their community. It was actually, Ray Narvaez. And they said one of the things that, like, helped them a lot the most, other than his, like, already big popularity, was basically kind of just cutting out anyone that started to be, like, rude or toxic. They just instantly banned them. Don't even give those kind of people a second thought. And that's kind of where I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm not happy with chat being rude or toxic. I was like, I would rather there be less people than have to, like, argue with people. You use save states? Oh, with SMT? Yeah, I think that's the only way I like made it as far as I did in SMT. I use save states a lot. I think I will try, because it's looking like SMT 5 Remake, Vengeance, whatever they're calling it, is going to be on Game Pass, so I'll probably try SMT again. I really haven't played much SMT. I've been considering trying SMT 3 lately, but since SMT 5 Vengeance will probably be out by the time I'm finished with this game, I might just try that. And because I never finished 5 when I bought it full price, so I might as well get around to trying it. I'll definitely start the stream off on the new route. I don't give a fuck about the original route. Yeah, I feel that, Stan. Once it's just like, yeah, people were like, yeah, just very rude and like just rude to each other. And some people would say something in the chat like, "Hey man, I'm new and I wanna like hang out," or whatever, you know, the case might be. And people were like, "Shut the fuck up," blah, 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 and like just rude to newcomers and shit. And I'd had enough. Hey Igor. You've been chatting more to improve your English? Well, I would never have known English wasn't your second language until you just said it right there, so... Well, I appreciate you chatting with me more. Like, I always do really enjoy chatting with people now in these streams and stuff all the time. So, feel free. I appreciate it. Helps make the stream more fun if everyone's talking in chat. It's fine if people want to lurk, but I prefer talking with you guys. Hey, Jade. Yeah, I actually almost, added you the other day to be like, hey, where are you at? You were one of the people that convinced me to stream Persona again. And then you weren't at the streams. Reckless. Hey, Bob. Work break? Hope you're having a good shift. Vengeance comes out in June. At the pace we've been going, Starkilla. At the pace we've been going, we might be done in June. You never finished Peak? I did not finish Peak. Peak of SMT5. I mentioned before, I got to like... I mean, every second of my SMT5 gameplay is on stream. You can watch the last of the SMT5 streams to see you at the point where I literally just give up. And I'm like, I think I remember ending the stream just being like, I'm just not having fun. So, I think I got to... I think Ishtar was the last fight I got to. You have a valid reason I'm playing Fusion. That's fair. I mean, it's fine if you just have the stream up on the back. I'm just saying that I enjoy talking with it. But if you want to just have the stream up on the background, if you're like... You know, if you're doing some chores, you're working on other things, you're playing other games, that's fine too. I don't mind. A lot of people I know use my stream to like go to sleep. Like they'll listen to the stream when they're going to bed. That's fine too. I can't remove the J. Hyped for Vengeance? Yeah, I hope Vengeance fixes the story. Or at the very least, added the, hopefully the remake girl is good enough to carry Vengeance. In typical Atlas fashion, they're adding a new cute girl to the game for the re-release, as Atlas always does. That's like their signature like bait for the new re-release is add cute girl. As we see Kasumi being like the token example of this. So hopefully that maybe she can just carry Vengeance. I'd be fine with that. I'm guessing you ended up liking SMT4 though, right? Because you finished the game. Does Femc have a canon name? Yes. Katone. Am I saying that right? It's been a while. Katone Shinomi. Yeah, I remember we were talking about that in Discord 12 hours. Yeah, the writer of the game was like, we've told SMT5 from the story of the Bull God, and yeah, there was no fucking Bull God in SMT5. At least from the first half of the game. I don't fucking remember a Bull God, but I mean, it wouldn't surprise me that the writer was like barely involved in the game at all. So, like, I imagine the writer wrote a story and turned it in, and the game designers were like, yeah, we can't fit a lot of these demons into boss fights, so they just chopped up the dude's script and ran with it. Reload didn't get a cute new girl? I mean, Reload fixed Yuko. That kind of counts, right? Supposedly the new content is an entirely different route. Yeah, they're describing it as kind of like a different campaign in Three Houses, where it starts off the same and then takes off in a new direction. So I would imagine the new route kind of just goes along with the new release girl. The re-release girl. I don't remember her name. But I would imagine that's what the game follows. Or the new route follows, anyway. Is there a new SMT game coming out? It's a re-release. It's a remake rather than a re-release? I don't think so in Usual Raids, because they're saying that it's like 80 hours of new content in SMT5. 5V? Is that how we abbreviate it? SMT5V? I don't like that. But yeah, there's supposed to be like 80 new hours of content. So... Oh, you're talking about Persona 3. Right, yeah, I guess it is not a re-release. That's true. My bad. SMTVV? I'm not calling it VV. It's just a new campaign since the original story was also 80 hours. There was 80 hours of that game? How much of SMT5 did I play? Hang on. Now I gotta look up my fucking playthrough. SMTW? Yeah, I'm not calling it that. Let's add up my total time. Hang on. Okay, so I played it for, let's round up, 5 hours plus 6 hours. Wait, is that really all I played it for? Like 16 hours? No, that doesn't seem right, right? Right? It was 40 hours? Okay. Goodbye. Oh no, if you search my channel in Shin Megami Tensei, fucking my SMT4 playthrough is the first one to come up. Oh no. Okay, no, I played it way more than that. Oh god, I played it a lot. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, I put a lot of hours into this game. Wait a minute. I actually don't even remember playing it this long. Okay, 5 hours, 6 hours, 5 hours, so 16, plus another 5.5. Where was it? What was I at? 21.5, and then 9.5. So we're at like 30 plus another 5. So I played it for like 35 hours. Oh, was I close to beating the game? Oh, no, you said it was actually 85 hours. Yeah. I just don't remember this game. He had 100 hours, but many of the SMT YouTubers said it was 80. I mean, I felt like I was making good time in it. I do remember by the time I finally played SMT5, I had played so many Atlas JRPGs where I was pretty fucking good. Because I remember people were surprised, the few viewers I had for my SMT5 streams, I remember people being surprised that I was doing really well. Especially because I was going for a magic build versus a physical build, and physical builds at the time were considered the best way to go about SMT5, and I purposely chose magic to have a different playstyle, so people would have a reason to watch me, because no one was doing physical, and people thought I was playing really well. But I had the mechanics down like pretty pat at that game after playing fucking every Persona game, a bunch of SMT games, the Persona Q games. You beat Hydra quickly, right? Yeah, we kind of cruised. I think we only got like 1 or 2 game overs. I think the only time I died to a boss was Nua. And that's just because she caught me off guard, because I remember thinking she was going to be a different element than what she was. And so I went in with a weakness to her element. So that's like and I mean, as you know, if you go in with a weakness to the boss's main element in SMT, you're basically done anyway. Because I remember thinking, because she's the red snake, right? And she's this red snake lady. I remember thinking she would have like I thought she would be fire and poison. And then I walked up, and then so I like walked up with some demons that were like immune to fire and stuff, and then her first attack was a Garu skill and like one-shot me, and I was like, what the fuck? She was like wind. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, she was wind, but I remember that being one of my game overs because I thought it was bullshit. I was like, okay, cool, so I guessed incorrectly at her element, so I get an automatic game over. Great. Because that was one of the things that always pissed me off in SMT, is that with the smirk system, basically if you don't have the right element at the beginning of the fight, you're kind of already fucked. And a lot of bosses were like trial and error of like, okay, well I gotta start this boss fight, figure out what the element is. If I don't already have the right element, I'm fucked. And then I gotta reload. In Persona, at the very least, a lot of fights are still salvageable, even if you don't have the right element. Like, you can still crawl your way back. But yeah, just like what you said, Igor, once you got the elements down, or the buffs and debuffs mechanic, you're pretty solid. That's really the most important thing. Considering how Pokemon kind of like teaches you as a kid to not really worry about that shit in like JRPGs. It's salvageable in Persona because the protagonist is every element. Right. Smirk is something I hope they never bring back in any game. Well, they brought something similar to that back in SMT5, right? Oh no, wait, it's called Press Turn, right? That's what it's technically called. And Press Turn is like takes way more advantage of the weakness than the one more does in Persona. Because obviously you're capped at one more attack in Persona. But Smirk, they can start stacking up like a bunch of fucking moves in a row. Or not Smirk, Press Turn. That's always been an SMT thing. Yeah, I'm explaining why I don't like the SMT thing, though. Because I don't like if you fuck up the element choice, you're dead. Anyway, we've talked about SMT too much. Hey, Shinobu. Welcome to the stream. They added Magatsushu in V. Who? What? Am I supposed to remember who that is? Because I do not. What's good? I'm just chilling, man. Welcome to the stream. We've been stopped staring at Shinji for the last, like, 30 minutes while we have been talking about the SMT5 re-release coming out soon. It's an SMT3 thing. Matsugushi is the red meter that gave you the guaranteed crits. Oh, yeah. God, I, like, really don't remember anything from SMT5. You enjoyed it, but the game kicked your ass? Yeah, I just got bored. I totally don't remember the red meter thing. I really hope Vengeance makes the story more engaging, man. The re-release. I really do. Because I will say, I always thought, and I'm still a defender of it, I thought the protagonist, the Nahabino, looks fucking cool. I always was a big fan of his design. Up there with Joker for me on the Atlas, like, protagonist design scale. And so I really was rooting for SMT5 to, like, really be good. And then, yeah, I just got bored. And, like, the Thor design for SMT5, he looks really cool. They brought back his design from... Well, I guess it was from 4, right? No, it was from Apocalypse, where he looked like that. You never beat it? Nah, I lost interest in it. That one red-haired girl should have been given a proper Nahabino form? Yeah, I agree. More people should have become Nahabinos. Nahabinos? Is that how you would say the plural of that? Nahabino? Nahabinos? I don't know how you would say that plurally. But yeah, more people should have been able to get the power-up that the protagonist had by fusing with the demon. Especially because several characters were set up very appropriately to become one. But it looks like they're fixing that in Vengeance. But yeah, Shinobu, since they're they're giving SMT5, like, the Persona 5 Royal treatment this summer. They're releasing the new game. I don't know if you saw that announcement. So, I'm making the declaration early that I'm gonna try it again. As they give it the royal treatment. It's funny to call it the royal treatment. When you consider, I think FES was probably the first time they did that. But I feel like more people know royal. Or I guess the golden treatment would probably be the thing people know more about. The leak was real? The leak from 3 years ago? Yeah, so it's a whole new story. They're bringing back the, they're bringing in a new Atlas girl. The signature Atlas re-release. So we include a cute girl. And it's gonna have a new story based around her. And there's like new demons and stuff, but I mean, who cares? Cute girl. It isn't the royal treatment, it's more like the Persona 1 Winter Queen treatment. Yeah, Persona 1 and 2 don't exist. Don't worry about it. We're not concerned about those. I just talked about how I was really happy that chat wasn't mad at me anymore these days, too. Seems we're going to be getting guest party members, so we might have other Nahabino guests as members. I really think the only other Nahabino is going to be the new character. I don't think any of the previous human characters will get to be Nahabinos. I think the writer of SMT5 is very clearly, like, embarrassed about the characters from the original story, and he basically admitted that outright in that interview talking about Vengeance. So, I think they're just gonna get shafted. Like, I think I'm almost willing to bet that the Vengeance plotline is going to be killing the original cast. That's who we're getting Vengeance against. Because I don't really remember the protagonist getting wronged in any specific manner that would require vengeance. They do at the end of the original story? Uh-oh. Well, vengeance is going to be a whole new plot, so they're not going to become that in the new plot line. Because remember, it's a whole new route, right? The developer literally referenced Three Houses when he's describing the mindset of vengeance. So I think it's going to be very easy to just say, like, hey, it just totally splits off into, like, a whole new canon. Because, like, think of it as the original route is the Golden Deer route, and now Vengeance is going to be, like, the Black Eagles route, where you're just doing totally different shit with totally different characters, and they're just going to ignore all of the original cast. Because, I mean, without Googling it, what's the name of the dude? Not the protagonist. The guy with the glasses. What's his name? Do you care about his name? Can you tell me? I just can't remember anybody. No clue. In C12 hours, his immediate response is, yeah, the glasses guy. I forgot his name 5 seconds in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So when the new route is just entirely new characters, who cares? They're just gonna fucking scrap all those guys. The Ryuji guy. Yeah. Obviously. The Ryuji guy. The guy who almost looks like a cool character. The Royal Golden treatment would not work on SMT5. That story is not salvageable at all. Yeah. What's the blonde guy's name, Starkiller? Nua and Sword Guy become a Nahabino. Oh, yeah. I remember Nua. Because damn. Yeah, I mean, obviously, the Snake Lady was super hot. So, yeah, I'll admit, she's one of the only people I remember as well. Because she was hot and the only unique character of, like, the enemy group. But I didn't remember Sword Guy's name. I only kept thinking about... Every time he was on screen, I kept thinking of, what's his name? Now I don't even remember who he was, like, based on. Raidu? From that older SMT game. Fuck. Yakumo? Is it? Oh, if August was here in chat, he would know the game. That's gonna drive me nuts now. What's it? Now I gotta Google it. Game of guy with hat. Raidu. Yeah. That's his name. Devil Hunter, right? Devil Summoner. The guy from Devil Summoner is who I thought of every time that guy was on screen. So I was right. It is Raidu. That's what I thought of him every time I saw him. Great value, Raidu. Gonna go for now. Be back later. See you, Bob. Thanks for hanging out for a bit, man. Enjoy your shift at work. I totally missed that he was leaving. Might be. Okay. Should we continue the link now, or should we talk about all the off-brand characters from SMT5 longer? I usually try not to shit-talk the things that people like. I mostly just kind of stopped talking about SMT5 after I didn't enjoy it. I usually try to avoid that. But it seemed like we're all kind of on board and in agreement that the story was not good for SMT5. So I feel more comfortable saying it. But I usually don't like... Because, like, someone out there is probably going to be watching this and be like, bruh, that was my favorite character. Wait, somebody likes SMT's story? Alright, yeah. But, like I said, I'm willing to give it another shot with vengeance. The redesign of Lilith and, the redesign of Lilith, the new cute girl, and the potential for the plot to be good is going to at least... It at least is intriguing me. Is it because the new Lilith is hot with her long pink hair? Maybe. Any plans on playing Unicorn Overlord? What's that? You gonna play the re-release on SMT5? I'm thinking so. We'll at least give it a shot. I mean, we'll stream it once or twice, and if it sucks, I'll stop playing, but I'll give it a try. As a One Piece fan, I'm used to not people not liking what I like. Yeah, I mean, it's fine if, like, I don't like what other people like. But I usually don't like shit-talking things that people like. I usually just prefer to talk about the things that I like. And then the things that I don't like, I just kind of avoid. You know? That's usually my philosophy on these streams. Well, they didn't used to be. About 2 or 3 years ago, I finally was like, yeah, you know what? I don't want to waste energy trying to, like, shit on things that other people like. Game had even less story than SMT3. Okay, well at least SMT3 doesn't pitch itself as having an epic story. SMT3 I feel like is very forward-facing on, welcome to the game, you play as an angry fucking tattooed guy and you're gonna kill some shit. And that's kind of it. But I don't think the game tries to portray itself as having more story than that. So I think that's fair. But yeah, having less story than that is rough. You're a big SMT fanboy, and I can't defend that story. Yeah, I mean, let it not be said. Like I said, I was rooting for SMT5. I really was, because the Nahabino looks cool. It's another Atlas game from the 13 Sentinels devs for Unicorn Overlord. What's it play like? Tactical RPG? It's like a Fire Emblem? What's it look like? Can I look it up? Unicorn Overlord. Oh, it's one of those games. The, like, that pixelated art style. Oh, well, the battle animations look cool, I guess. I won't commit to anything in saying I am planning on it, but I'll think about it. My roommate said one piece of ass. I want to be alive when it ends. None of us are going to be alive by the time One Piece ends. There's no way. It's too profitable. All of those big Toei franchises will outlive all of us here. Dragon Ball will outlive all of us. One Piece will outlive all of us. Even if the original author is, like, gone and in the ground. A large corporation will hang up those corpses of that franchise for the rest of time. Don't you worry about that. It's like Ogre Battle, if you know that. I don't. There's Metaphor ReFantasio coming out. I do intend on playing that one, Igor. Metaphor ReFantasio. I think that looks cool. Medieval Makoto, Yuki? Yeah, why not? You have faith in the author. He does not want a two-piece. I mean, I have faith that the author would probably not write a sequel series, but does the author still own the rights to One Piece? That's the real question. Because, yeah, you might be right. The author might have enough faith and integrity to be like, alright, I've written my story, I've said the story I want to tell, I'm retiring, goodbye. But that's when Toei will be like, and just start fucking cranking shit out with One Piece. It's usually how I feel those franchises go. Like, look at, I know I'm about to say this to a bunch of weebs, so I know a lot of you probably won't know. But, like, look at Lord of the Rings. When the original author of Lord of the Rings was alive, there was very little Lord of the Rings stuff. Because he had an iron grip on the IP and would only let something be, like, use the Lord of the Rings IP if it was, like, very high quality, if he could be involved in the process, and, like, blah, 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 blah. And nowadays, after he passed away and the rights went to his children and his grandchildren, look at what remains of the Lord of the Rings franchise. I mean, that Gollum game came out. 'Tis the fate of all popular IP. The author would be spinning in his fucking grave if they were like, hey, we're gonna make a video game about Gollum and also it's gonna suck. He would be like, no fucking way. The Lego, like, Lego Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Like, it's just not how it'll work. Is the One Piece live action any good? I didn't watch it, but I've heard nothing but good reviews from my friends who have watched it. At least it's better than the Avatar Netflix series. I mean, I haven't watched that either, though, so I guess I can't say anything. I do kind of want to binge watch the Avatar live action this weekend, just because I think it'll be funny. I mean, I did see Madam Web last weekend, so maybe I should just keep seeing bad stuff for a while. That would be fun. You're getting a second One Piece anime from the studio that does the cutscenes in this game? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I think I remember hearing about that, where it's supposed to, like, they're rewriting it to have better pacing and less filler or something. It's like a Dragon Ball Kai for One Piece. Or something like that. Animating the first part of the series, East Blue Saga isn't super long, so it's a good start. That must be the name of the arc, I'm guessing. Plus, those episodes came out in the late 90s. Yeah. A lot of those, like the big 3 anime, were all like in the 90s, right? Dragon Ball, One Piece, Naruto is the other one, right? Dragon Ball was the one of choice for me because I would watch it. It was like a Saturday morning cartoon. Moist Critical gave Avatar 50%. Yeah, I mean, but I feel like Moist Critical has like the most lukewarm takes ever. I feel like 50% is exactly how he would review that because he would want to be like... He would want to like give it some shit because that's where the internet's trending. But some people enjoy it, so he's like, I don't want to talk too much shit about it. Dragon Ball was the 80s. Oh, yeah, because there's regular Dragon Ball, not Z. Didn't watch OG Dragon Ball, who's this? Whoops. I actually just forgot about OG Dragon Ball. I mean, but really, the OG, we should probably be beyond that, right? A lot of the OG Dragon Ball characters should be retired by now, but they still aren't for some reason. Dragon Ball slash side now. It's fine. I just had to talk some shit because I just forgot about it. And it was either shit talk Dragon Ball or admit I was wrong on stream, so only one thing could happen. Ash from Pokemon will outlive us all, being 10 years old. I think, well, they've retired Ash now, right? He might actually grow old. The new protagonist is that, that one girl. I know that's very descriptive. The girl that has the grass cat trainer. She's got, like, the blue hair. Fuck, what's her name? It's got Nimona. That's all that really matters. I hope they add Carmine to the show. They've already added Nimona, and she's just as cute in the show as she is in the game, but that's really all you need to carry that show now, I feel like. I'm actually kind of shocked that they didn't make Nimona the protagonist. And then have like a rotating cast of protagonists after they retired Ash. We were excited for Super, but it's just not good. I don't mind Dragon Ball Super. It took me a second to realize what you were saying by referring to Super. Yeah, I didn't mind Super. I thought the Goku Black arc was cool up until the end of it. I thought the Tournament of Power was pretty cool. Okay, that's about it. But, I mean, it's not bad. I liked seeing all the different, like, designs for all the different characters and stuff in the Tournament of Power. Whis and Beerus are alright. Shit, is that? There, like, had to have been a better way to localize that. Because Trunks wasn't even on screen, so, like... Or maybe they knew what they were doing. Maybe they just wanted to, like, ride the viral marketing of, like, that scene getting clipped. God, that was funny. The Super manga is pretty good. I don't read it that often, but every once in a while. I don't really read that much manga. The only manga I read is One Punch Man. Because I really enjoy that. GT is the best. You only watched Dragon Ball GT? You should just stay that way, Starkilla. Be able to say that forever. Just only know Dragon Ball through GT. That would be great. Is there a new Dragon Ball game coming out? Yeah, it's that 12 Hours knows it. It's like Sparking Zero or something. I've never actually played any Dragon Ball video games, so I don't really know. That's not true. I played a little bit of Dragon Ball Fighters. I bought the, My embarrassing fun fact is I bought Dragon Ball Fighter Z Collector's Edition just so I could get Android 21. Because I thought she was hot, and then I didn't play the game at all. Well, I played like a few hours of it. And then she wasn't like immediately front and center of the campaign, so I was like, eh. I'm done with this. Super Saiyan 4 is dope. Are you telling me you don't like just blue hair? Now I realize why you might not finish Reload until June. This is like every stream, Starkiller. Every stream I get distracted and chalk to chat for like 30-40 minutes. This happens every time. This is what, my 10th stream of Reload, and we're only in... What is it, August? No, September. My bad. Fucking... So many months. All 12 of them. Who's to say what month we're in? There's 24 versions of Goku and Vegeta in Sparking Zero. Good. I wouldn't have it any other way. You know? Why would we? Super Saiyan God is great. Blue is just boring. I think Blue is so boring because they achieved it off screen. I think if they didn't achieve it off screen, more people would be satisfied with it. You know what I mean? Goku mid. I cannot believe that they went ahead with calling the form Goku mid in Sparking Zero. I saw that screenshot and I could not believe it. People are gonna have a field day with that. People are gonna be like, yeah, Goku's mid. Maybe they don't care. That just seems like so easy to like make fun of. The one thing that I can't forgive about Super is they got rid of... They were too afraid to change Goku and Vegeta's looks because their old looks don't look as good with the blue hair as like their proposed new looks would. Because I don't like that Vegeta has the blue tights still, but now he has blue hair, so it looks dumb. But when the first arc, when he had the gray tights and the blue hair, it looked sweet. Because there was contrast. But I think there was like backlash in Japan, so they went back to the classic look, but like, why? Blue on blue looked really bad. And then kind of the same for Goku. I think they replaced the blue on his, like underneath his look with like a black gi or something like that, and that looked better too. But now he's got blue on blue still, so he looks silly. In my opinion. I'm a big fan of like color coordination, and if you're not going to perfectly match the same colors, you can't rock it. OG draft of Super had the Tournament of Power end with no UI Goku? Yeah, but I mean, how are they going to sell toys if they don't have a new form of Goku? Don't be silly, Shinobu. That's not how that works. You're not properly thinking about the merchandising opportunities. Come on, they added UI Goku, and then there was UI Sign, and then there were fucking... That's like 4 or 5 different variants of Goku for every game. Come on. It's always the DLC. Always the toys. The new characters for their mobile game. The fighting game variants. Come on. You sound silly. It existed to sell merch, yeah. I mean, for a lot of the big franchises, that's yeah, that's kind of what they exist for. But I also do think that Ultra Instinct was in part because, yeah, they wanted to fix how people complained that Super Saiyan Blue didn't feel earned. So they were like, okay, let's at least try to make Goku get a form in Super that is earned. I think that's also part of it. Ace Attorney is an example of where characters all have the same design years later. Yeah, I don't know. Japan really fucking likes that. Japan does not like the appearance of their character changing. Because, yeah, there's no... Why does Phoenix Wright still have the exact same blue suit? You're telling me Man doesn't have a gray suit in his arsenal? Not a single one? No Vegeta Royal Blue. God, Royal Blue is the dumbest form in the franchise, I feel like. Maybe there's a form I'm forgetting that's dumber, but God, I hated Vegeta's Royal Blue. I thought that was so dumb. I thought it was so bad. Remember when this was a Persona stream? I remember. Super Vegeta Blue? Oh my god. Yeah, that form is so bad. And then it doesn't even do anything. It's been nearly an hour since Shinji last spoke. I mean, yeah, but this happens every stream, right? Every stream I get distracted and just I just start talking about whatever I feel like. You know what I mean? We just kind of do whatever we want here. It only feels like it was a Persona stream like 50 minutes ago. Well, remember the, what is it? The Steins Gate streams where I would literally just talk like 3 hours as a, like a podcast type deal. Those are classics. The Japanese don't like to change their characters. It took Kiryu from Yakuza almost 60 years to look 40. Yeah. Every stream is a just chatting stream. Exactly, Chrono. If you think hard enough about it, every stream we do is a just chatting stream. Every single one. Toriyama would never have given Goku Ultra Instinct? Yeah. Does he even still, like, write for some of this stuff anymore? I thought his, like, proteges kind of replaced him. Or does his protege just replace him on, drawing the new stuff? The guy, his, like, protege's name also starts with, like, T-O-R, so I always forget. It's like fucking Toriyumi or something. I forget what his name is. Toriyama still writes the movies. Well, that makes sense. The big budget stuff, they still gotta bring in the head guy. But he's not fucking sullying his hands with, like, the mobile game plots. That's why the manga and anime are so different. True. My biggest complaint is that Gohan still doesn't have his green gi from Z. I thought that was so cool. As a kid, I fucking thought that was so cool. Now he's just Goku Jr. One of the gacha characters, I kid you not, is Super Saiyan God SS Evolved. His green gi? The Saiyan Man gi. Gohan's best look is right before the World Tournament, where he's got the green gi with the black undershirt. He looks cool as that. Not with his bandana on, just where he's rocking that. Because that was finally what gave him a unique look, so he could finally step out of Goku's shadow, and then they were like, yeah. The Great Saiyaman. Not the full Great Saiyaman outfit, though. Because the Great Saiyaman outfit has, like, the cape and the helmet, or the bandana and the glasses. I'm talking about, like, before, when he's about to throw hands with Spopovich. That look, where he's, like, pissed. Because Spopovich is, like, killing his girlfriend. That's his best look, and then they trash that. Biggest problem is that Gohan isn't the main character. I mean, yeah. I'm not the biggest Gohan fan, but he probably needed to be the fan. Even superhero? Oh, in the draft, he fought calmly? Yeah, he, like, is a fucking rage monster in the actual show. That's kind of weird to think about Jiren as, like, a not angry character. They also, like, kind of dropped Jiren, like, immediately, too, didn't they? He, like, didn't come back. At least in any side media, I feel like. Like the whole, even like the latest movies and stuff, they've just kind of like dropped the whole like multiverse thing. Like where the fuck did they go? All of the other multiverses, they bring them all back, and it seems like there's so much potential for story. Why has Vegeta still not met the other Saiyan royal family from Universe 6? Hello? That was like 8 years ago at this point, I feel like. Where Vegeta promises, like, what's his name, Kappa? That he'll go meet the other Saiyan royal family. And, like, let his arc come full circle, and they're just like, nah. We're never gonna do that. Why? But yeah, I do remember the reason Gohan wasn't the main character is because he was basically, like, he just couldn't write Gohan. He, like realized he wrote himself into a corner and was like, yeah, fuck it. It's too hard to write. It's too hard to write Gohan. No, I guess it's true. Yeah, they never bring up the, they never bring up any of the super stuff in the movie. Do 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 do. Gets ass kicked by Broly, does not use UI. I guess that's true, yeah. They don't bother using any of the forms, but I would also hit you with they don't use the forms because they need a new version of Goku / Vegeta to be the marketing and the new toy. Exhibit Gogeta Blue. That's why I would argue that may also be the reason why he doesn't use those other forms. Is because the marketing department decided Gogeta Blue needed to be the campaign. But you're probably right that it might be that Toriyama also doesn't acknowledge those forms. But I would argue marketing has a good arm in that race. I just realized, thanks to you, it was 7 years since I watched someone's reactions to Super. Yeah. Think about it. When did the Universe 6 fight arc happen for the first time? Like 8 or 9 years ago? Something like that. It's been a long time. Like, I think we're farther away from Super now than we were from Z when Super started. Right? Or did I just pull that out of my ass? I probably just pulled that out of my ass. Sometimes you gotta do that when you're the streamer, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta say things and then commit. It's like all their own continuity. Yeah, I mean, I fully believe that the movies are their own deal. It makes sense. I mean, they're the big budget productions. You kind of don't want to... You want to leave them up there as, like, the pedestal, the big money makers. The Dragon Ball story isn't even that deep. Yeah, it's really not. It's just I want to fight the new big boss. It always is. Oh, I forgot to ask. How do people like the thumbnail that I photoshopped together for the stream? I realize now I'm asking that like 2 hours into the stream, but I thought I should ask. Did people like my to kind of bring it back to Persona a little bit? So I took for the thumbnail. I took the cover art of Persona 2. And then I obviously have Maya, and then myself, and I photoshopped my gray suit to look pink. And then I photoshopped my this black turtleneck I have to look white, although it's not very good Photoshop. And then I put the Soul Hackers reference behind my head as well. I put a lot of pieces together to try to make that work. Because in Reload, the Innocent Sin Online logo in the US is a reference to the original Soul Hackers logo, Soul Hackers 1. So I put that in there as well. So I didn't know if that, like, if people got that. I hope people did. Cool thumbnail. Thanks, Chrono. Z was over for a decade when Super started. Oh, well, damn. And Super did the dirtiest thing over that made you feel betrayed. Fat Boo got shafted. I do remember if you're talking about the Tournament of Power when Fat Boo like trained and worked out and he finally looked fucking jacked for like an episode. I remember being so hyped about that, and then they just were like, yeah, he fell asleep and now we can never wake him up again. Fucking I was ready to Persona 3 myself. I kind of get why they gotta write Boo out, because Boo is too strong, like in normal circumstances. But it's like, I don't know, just tell him he can't do some of his stupid powers. Cause like, Boo is basically like unbeatable to a normal fighter. If you can't kill him, he can't lose. Like, that's your only win condition, is somehow killing him. Because if you were to not, like, I get why they did it, but it's like, well, then don't tease that Boo's gonna be in it. Like, don't give him that super cool form where he looks like an actual fighter for once. Like, when he's, like, tall and jacked and it's, like, good, evil Boo. Like, that was a really cool look for him. So, like, don't do that and then write him out. Because, yeah, I mean, like, you knock him, if, like, someone knocked him out of the ring, he, like, would just stretch some of himself to grab the stage, because he's, like, got infinite, like, stretchy powers. So it's, like, and, like, most people, if they hit him, they would just, like, collapse in on themselves. He could eat people and then spit them out, like, outside of the ring. Like, he would be too broken. I get it, but just either nerf him by saying he can't do certain things, or don't tease that he's gonna be in it. you know. Is the Maya Social Link a reference to like 3 games? So the Maya Social Link in this game, the Hermit Link, is a reference to several games because of the localization. So originally it's just an SMT1 reference. But because originally, fun fact, I will give you a fun Atlas fact here, because I'm a nerd and I know these things. I feel like apparently how a lot of my chat is well-versed in manga, I'm well-versed in video game facts. At the time Persona 3 released in the US, SMT1 was not released in the US. And so in the original Japanese version of Persona 3, the Hermit Link is a reference to SMT1. But obviously, American people playing the game wouldn't fucking get that reference because SMT1 was not in the US. So, in the English version, they changed it to a Persona 2 reference by calling it Innocent Sin and renaming the characters to Maya and Tatsuya. And then in Reload, they basically made an Easter egg of the fact that they had to localize it. And so they made a reference to Soul Hackers and Innocent Sin and SMT by making the character sprite look like the SMT1 female protagonist, and kept the Persona 2 reference for Maya and Tetsuya. So in Reload, they kind of just made it one giant Easter egg. Which is, again, why it's one of my favorite links. And it's also, if you think about it, a Persona 5 reference because it's about a hot teacher. It all circles back to the Persona 5 reference at the end of the day, right? The whole franchise, really the whole company. And yeah, Tien, I think it's time to retire some of the characters. I know Japan really hates retiring super popular characters. But I think some of them they gotta let them go off into the distance. Let them sunlight them. Stop bringing them back. It's just they've had their time in the spotlight, and now when you keep bringing them around, it's kind of sad, I would say. That's the best part, of course. 1 year after the Persona 3 release, they released an SMT MMO. Oh, I think I remember that. I think I loosely remember that. Was it called 9? Or no, SMT 9 was, that was the original Xbox exclusive, wasn't it? Or something like that. SMT Imagine now. Imagine if they made a good game instead. Get it? Did you... Do you get it? Do you get it? Guys, did you get it? Someone's supposed to acknowledge my joke. Funny streamer man here. I mean, anyway, yeah, I didn't play any of the other SMT games. Because I didn't play any of them back then. I was too cool to play Weeb games. I didn't become a full-fledged Weeb until Persona 5. Because some of you who have been here since I played Persona 5, when I streamed that back in 2020, will remember that game was basically my... What's a good way to say it? Weebification? Is that it? Well, that probably sounds inappropriate. But basically, before I played Persona 5, I had never played a JRPG before. Besides Pokemon. The only anime I had watched was Dragon Ball Z and Kill la Kill. And now look at me. Look at what's happened to me after that. I've watched dozens and dozens of different anime now. Played through, I mean, probably closer to 50 JRPG/anime games. Like, we're fully in there now. We'll let Shinji cook eventually. Oh shit, should we? Should we? I guess. I mean, with the starved cow and the farmer carrying 5 buckets. Yeah, Japan really likes their classic characters. For sure. Which is funny because in contrast, the West is ready to move on from some of their characters, like, so fast. Like, do you think do you think Iron Man would ever die if that was a Japanese franchise? Never. Is Persona 3 the only game you've played 3 times on your channel? Yeah, Persona 3 is now past Persona 5 as my most played game on the channel, because I played through FES, Portable, and now Reload. Okay, speaking of, should I actually play it now? I can't do living things. Leave it to me, Shinji. Shinji has entrusted me with this task. We've mentally prepared for the last hour to cut this shrimp. Let's do it. It sucks the aprons aren't Tartarus outfits. Yeah, it does. The Tartarus outfits they would be really cool. I like their the look, especially because it lets Shinji not just have a giant fucking jacket. You still have OG Persona 3 to do? I will not be doing that.
Yeah, it's all you.
I can assure you.
I'll handle the first one, so pay attention and just do the same.
I feel like we should have been in Tartarus when I had that hour-long rant, yeah? That would have got us through the grinding, because remember last time during Tartarus, I didn't really have anything to say. Fuck. We wasted it, bros. We managed to work together and finish the tempura bowls. Neat.
The taste is pretty good. Although I guess we did use good shrimp.
We used, like, literally as fresh as possible shrimp.
You've gotten a lot better, too. You're more comfortable with the knife and fryer now. What you gotta do now is keep practicing. Get the basics down, then just find the right way to cook the stuff you have. And that's how I was taught.
Is he going to oh yeah, I was gonna say, is he gonna reveal who he learned from?
I'd say he was an oddball who couldn't mind his own business. A long time ago, I used to work part-time at a restaurant.
A long time ago? Shinji was... Wait, so Shinji was working part-time at a restaurant at like 14?
The manager drilled me on how to cook. He gave me so much shit back then, but... when I think back on it now, it wasn't really a bad experience. He always used to say, learning to cook is the first step to supporting yourself. But not only that. If I didn't know how to do it myself, I wouldn't be teaching you like I am right now. I ain't gonna teach you every little thing. I can at least be here to show you how it's done. It gives me something to do, too.
Aragaki has a genuine smile on his face. Auto bolster? Temporarily increases attack and defense of self at the start of battle. Oh wow, an attack and defense buff I don't even think is a type of buff in Persona. That's why I didn't recognize the bolster name.
Oh, right. Let's eat up and then put
It's
everything
not even
away.
like Mata Tsukajagashi, whatever. They just were like, yeah, it's bolster. Makoto's head looks so much bigger compared to Shinji. It weirds me out. It's because of the hair.
You can head back to your room once you're finished. I'll handle the cleanup. I'm gonna give some to Korra-chan. Hey, I gotta make Koromaru's dinner still. You got a problem?
I appreciate that as a reference to the movie. That's like one of the best scenes from the movie where he gets caught feeding Koro.
Hi. It's been a while.
What did I say? Literally the same day. I specifically, the sciencey professor literally said, you'll sleep well tonight. And I said, well, only if Pharos doesn't fucking talk to me. Bro. Edogawa fucking cursed me. He said I would sleep well tonight. It was fucking opposite day, apparently.
3 seasons have passed since we met.
Worst seasons of my life, bro. He gets Heat Riser if you finish it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Time goes by so quickly, and in that time, many things change.
Hey, Devilman.
But at the same time, some things in this world will always remain the same.
That's your big fucking message? You wake me up in the dark hour to say some things change and some things do not. Some things change, some things don't. Great! You know, I hadn't considered that until you fucking woke me up.
Don't you agree?
No. I don't believe that the 2 possible outcomes happen.
I know what you mean. No matter how hard we try, we can't predict the future.
I want to learn how to cook, but then the recipe tells me to put something in the fridge for a few hours. Yeah, cooking always takes up so much time. I don't really do it. I eat those factor meals. I'm sure you guys have seen them as advertisements on other YouTube videos. The, like, pre-cooked, not frozen TV dinner things you can get online. That's usually what I go with.
Talking with you has stirred up certain memories.
What memories?
Like that tower, for one.
We're 9 months in and he's still acting like we haven't been to Tartarus.
It's been on my mind a lot lately.
Why? Oh, is it because my social link wandered in there?
I wonder, will our relationship stay the same?
Or will it change?
Or will it evolve?
No, he at least said something different.
No matter what the future holds, you and I will always be friends.
Great.
That much is certain.
For some reason, Pharos is acting sadly. Sure wish he would tell us why.
I'll see you again. But until then, good night.
You don't need to see me again. Really don't worry about it. I really think it's fine, bro. I really just think it's alright. There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Oh, what to get. Yeah. Will light become the darkness, or will darkness become the light? And then, yeah, ProZD's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Koromaru always seems to be having fun, doesn't he? He gets so excited over a meal or a walk. I wish my life was that simple. It is, Ken.
Oh, right.
Tell me, what do you personally think of Shinji? I know how he can come across. He's not a bad guy. Yeah, he can be a nag, but still. Now, feel free to put him to work on the team. No, I will. Hi, Mommy Mitsuru.
Salut.
I hope you're getting along well with Aragaki. He's a little rough around the edges. But deep down, he is a really nice guy. Just give him a chance. I like that everyone's telling me to give him a chance as if I haven't, like, already bonded with him several times. I got his personality link. No title. I'm a log on now. Oh, I want to play with Maya. Oh my god, I fucking hate... I haven't gotten one of these texts in a while, but the amount of anxiety I get when one of my friends or someone, like, personal to me hits you with the "can we talk" message. Like, bro. I can't take it when people do that. Alright, Aragaki. We'll hang out with you. If we're gonna be like this about it. Well, there's nothing else to do, right? Oh, wait. Wait. We haven't done the home shopping nowhere.
It's amazing commodity!
I'm going to do it! I still don't know what that voice line's a reference to, but I get a kick out of it every time. I wonder if Tanaka will be in 6. Oh, of course he will.
I'm going to do it!
Yeah, Today we're introducing the Foolproof Disaster Prevention Set. In this unpredictable world where anything can happen at any time, prepare for the worst with these items.
Good.
First up, we have the emergency vest. With this, you'll never have to worry about a thing. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful! But wait, there's more.
Not bad, kid.
We'll throw in this first aid kit, too. Guess how many? 5. All this for just 24,000 yen. What the fuck? I mean, I've got the money, so sure.
Thanks, kid.
Next time, we'll be introducing a colorful and exciting toy set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks.
Bye-bye.
See you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. What's the it he's going to do? Yeah, I know. I don't know why I think it's so funny, but every time I do, every time he's like, I'm going to do it. It just makes no sense, so I think it's funny each time. It's weird how poor Makoto feels compared to Joker. We'd have like well over 1 million yen in Royal. Yeah. Yen's like much harder to come by in this game for sure. Like, there's no like perk that gives you extra yen really in Reload, which is odd. But, I don't know. I guess there's not as much to buy in this game. The rarity fortune? Oh yeah, I forget about that. You see, the fortune teller in this game doesn't have the same kind of personality as Chihaya, so it's easy to forget about her. Because she's just fucking at the club. Nameless. Sauceless. Zero drip. Not a cute country girl. You know what I mean? Like, just not it. You looked at some of the Persona 5 models and lighting. Reload is actually way ahead graphically. Well, yeah, if you think about it. I mean, it's like 10 years later, right? Persona 5 was released on the PlayStation 3. This game was built with the PS5 in mind. So... But yeah, I definitely think even aesthetically they've improved a lot since then. Alright, let's hang out with Aragaki. I think this is like one of his final hangouts, right? Wasn't P3R released on PS4? Yes. But I think it was designed with PS5 in mind, and then some settings were disabled or tweaked so it would run on the PS4. Like, I think it was built for the better console and then tweaked to release on the weaker console, not the other way around.
My bad.
Sorry for calling you up so suddenly. You got a minute? There's something I want to talk about. Okay, I think this is a very Shinji-focused stream. I should have probably maybe made him the thumbnail.
Thanks.
This shouldn't take too long.
I got a favor to ask ya.
I want you to slap Mitsuru with this. That letter she wrote.
Give this to Kirijo. Preferably while you're at school. I haven't suddenly decided to go back to school or anything. That's a form to extend my leave of absence. Don't make much sense to be in an extracurricular squad if I get expelled. But I'll drop it if I can stay absent from school.
Turn this in yourself. No, I'm not gonna say that.
Going myself would be more of a pain than it's worth. Plus, it seems like Kirijo depends on you.
Do you think so? I mean, do you think she likes me? I mean, I guess that's part of our team dynamic. As leader and tactician of the squad.
It should be pretty easy to hand it off if you do it at school. I'll pay you back for this. So help me out, alright?
I'm against this. Alright.
So you'll do it? No questions asked? I owe ya.
Huh. I don't see you two together very often.
That's not true. You literally saw us together, like, consecutively the last 5 days in a row.
What are you guys doing back here in the middle of the day?
This is where Akihiko hangs out all the time.
That envelope. I'm guessing that's not the form for returning to school. Hey. If Shinji keeps this up, you'll be his classmates next year. You and Junpei should practice addressing him casually. In fact, go ahead and boss him around a bit.
I'd rather get expelled. We're gonna finish the battle this year. I've got no reason to stay enrolled after that.
I mean, technically, he really doesn't... If you were in a leave of absence, you wouldn't be able to participate in the extracurricular activities of the school anyway. So, I mean, it's all kind of a big rigmarole here to make this be a thing.
Shinji! You know exactly how concerned Mitsuru is about you. You know what this form means to her, don't you? Don't tell me you forgot your promise.
Shinji, you said all of last week. You spent all of last week talking about how promises are important to you and you can't go back on them.
Sorry. Didn't want to drag you into my problems, but still counting on you for that.
I got you, Shinji. We're bros. Best buds. For life. For the long haul. Forever. Definitely. I assure you.
I've never seen Shinji ask someone else for help with his own problems before.
Who did I go to the movie festival with? No one. I was too busy grinding out social links. I didn't have time to go to the movies.
He'd never say it out loud, but I think he really trusts you.
Nice. I am the protagonist. I do have that vibe about me.
Even just being able to stand a guy that antisocial is an accomplishment.
Do you need Orpheus? No, you do not need Orpheus. It's generally recommended to fuse away the protagonist's starting persona fairly early on.
I think he actually likes the fact that you don't back down from anyone.
Has that been true? I feel like we haven't really shown to not back down from anyone, I guess. I don't know.
I'm not gonna nag Shinji about going back to school anymore. Just do what you think is best. I'll leave it to you.
Sona didn't say much on the way back to the dorm. I feel like my academics improved. My academics improved because I looked at Shinji dropping out of school and getting expelled, and I was like, yeah, I should probably study.
Welcome back.
I already... Well, wait, no, I need to wait for Ken's hangout at, the TV. I'm watching movies with Ken.
Let me think.
Just one thing. Whether or not I fit into your battle plan is up to you. You can remove me from the party whenever you think that's for the better. Don't worry about my feelings. Okay, I mean, I wasn't, but thanks. Yo, it's a whole party up here.
Excuse me.
With Aragaki as our ally, we're a much more formidable force. This is the ideal time for us to ascend Tartarus.
Yeah.
Seriously, I'd love to keep up our momentum and going and charge through it. Nope. Not today. Oh wait, maybe today. There's no social link to do.
Hey.
I'm so glad that Aragaki-senpai decided to return to the team. I mean, I know he's strong in battle, but also, just knowing that he's on our side kind of puts me at ease.
Uh-huh.
I agree. He looks kind of scary, but in reality, he's such a strong and kind senpai. With Aragaki around, the atmosphere is so much more serious.
Yes.
With Junpei around, the atmosphere is so much more childish. That hurt, Ai-chan. I don't even got a comeback for that. Let's see. Is there any social linking I can do tonight? Oh, I just realized, does the old man not text you? And do I have a tower persona? No. Excuse me, Elizabeth.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I, too, have a purpose.
Please take a look.
Do I have any tower personas? I really don't recall. No. The only tower persona I have is Fly.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Magatsu Izanagi.
This persona, yes?
What a lame persona. This persona really reminds me of that meme of like the guy who's making like an OC and it looks exactly like the main character, but it's like slightly evil. This is my edgy OC, totally different from the MC's character. It really gives you the true depth into how twisted and evil I am. You wouldn't understand, but this speaks to the evil in my soul. And it's just the main character's thing, but red. I wonder why it's tower, though. Not like fool. Whatever.
Let's begin.
Well then.
What fusion can I do?
Shall we take a look?
Oh, I can't even fuse a tower persona.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Awkward. Thought plus Yatagarasu? For who? Q? I mean, I can assure you I have neither of those personas, but... Am I high enough level to get Q? My boy? Okay, I have Yatagarasu, actually.
Does that persona
I do not have Thought. He was 40? Oh. Yeah, let's fuse him. Okay, how do I fuse Thought? How do I get these thoughts?
Very well.
God! I backed out too far. Can you speak clearly without moving your mouth? I don't... Yeah, I think I can speak a little clearly. I had to keep my lips open, but I can speak clearly if I keep the lips open.
Are you in search of
What kind of persona?
Oh wait, is this who I
do
need?
you desire?
Thoth? Or is Thought somebody different? It was... Did you have a typo, Igor? Or is that someone else?
Take all the time you need to consider.
Okay. Well, then let's get rid of Satana.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Q learns charge, right? So I don't need to have him inherit charge. I'm like 90% sure he does. Because that's his whole thing. He's like very physical, right? So I guess let's give him Sukaja. Magaru. He's also a wind guy. Well shit, I guess I really don't need him to get many of these skills. Survive dark just because I'm unlucky. Sharp student, because why not?
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
It means averting disaster? Yeah, Magatsu Izanagi is who I think about when I think of averting disaster. Totally not the main driving force of disaster. You can tell if a persona learns a move if one of the question marks disappears when you inherit a skill, huh?
A new power emerges.
I thought I had this persona already. I guess not. The Hierophant social link has blessed me with great power. When shifting to an ally, that ally recovers 5 SP. No thanks. Megiddo. Concentrate. Ooh. Why does this persona actually have good skills? Excuse me?
This is your progress so far. Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
I please choose the personas.
The boy!
This persona is powerful.
Hell yeah, it is.
What do you wish to inherit?
Oh, there's so many good things for him to inherit. This is actually, like, I have potential to make a good persona here. Do I want to give him Concentrate? Actually, yeah, I think I do. Concentrate Mazonga. Megiddo?
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
I'm on the fence about him learning Mazonga. He only learns Magarla. Why do some personas have hearts by their names? When you max out their level, or if you get their level up to a certain amount, they give you an item that you can use at the relic artifact store. What's it called? Antique store? I think Concentrate Megiddo is probably fine, and then he learns Garla. So I think I'll give him Survive Dark. Instead of Mazonga.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
Sharp Student is good, but I have worse luck against the insta-kills.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
He has returned to us in our time of need. The boy. As long as the spear remains unshattered, I shall continue to fight. Come, let us devastate the battlefield. The coolest persona in the game, by the way. In case you were unaware.
Are you finished? We look
The goat.
forward to your next visit.
This guy gets a fusion spell and vengeance. Yeah, I saw that. That is very cool. Little jealous that he doesn't get the fusion spell and reload, considering I always make him in 3. Pixie solos. L. L take. Q is the boy. If I was a Persona user, my Persona would be a fancy version of Q. Like how a lot of the Persona users have like really cool versions of generic Personas. Mine would be a very cute, cool version of Q.
What?
The monk is drinking by himself. I feel as if we can grow closer to him thanks to the tower persona. I feel like I might grow closer to the monk. Yeah.
Huh?
Let's grow closer to the monk.
Hey, I remember you.
Hey, you said you would never forget my face. Well, I guess you technically didn't lie, huh?
I thought I told you not to come back here. Huh. Damn kids. Well, I don't care. as long as you don't get on my nerves. Have a seat.
I'm already sitting, actually.
What you doing here today, kid?
I'm just chilling, bro. Came to see you, old man.
Quit joking around, kid.
Oh,
That's a good one.
I thought he would like that.
Watch your mouth, kid. I am your elder, after all.
Well, I guess he'll like it later. Well, and I also don't really need him to like things. This is only rank 2.
If you were my son, I'd give you a swift kick in the ass.
Well, I'm nobody's son. You never used shift because the AI won't shift? Just turn off AI, Starkiller. Live in the now. Take control of your life.
You don't have to revere me, but at least show some proper respect.
How should I address you?
Mutatsu. That's my Buddhist name. Not my real one, of course.
What does a Buddhist name mean?
That's Mutatsu-san to you. The world's not a forgiving place, kid. You gotta show other people respect.
You always use AI when given the option? Why? What are you doing to yourself? Hey, Raiden.
Well, I don't really care what happens to somebody else's kid, but...
Aren't you a monk? Aren't you supposed to, like, care about people? I mean, I guess I don't know much about Buddhist, like, religion or, culture, but I would think monks are supposed to care about people. You like seeing what they do? But don't they usually do bad things? Right? The AI? I feel like the AI never does anything good.
Go home already, will you? And this time don't come back again.
I said goodbye to Mutatsu and went back to the dorm. Alright, Liz. See you, man. Have a good night. Enjoy your new semester at college. Hope to still see you in the Discord server every once in a while. I know you'll be busy with school.
Hey there!
What's your class doing for the Culture Festival?
You know what?
A haunted house. I bet I'll be stuck playing the ghost. That doesn't sound too bad. You can just show up and put on the costume. I actually need to practice for a magic show. But I also heard a typhoon is on its way. And that's a big one. Are people really gonna turn up? Oh no. It's almost time for the Culture Festival. It's almost time for Persona Q.
Attention, please.
We're starting a new chapter today. This one is all about Nick's tough situation. Who's Nick? You know, the story reminds me of when I met my first husband. What a wild time that was. We were so crazy back then. At first, we were somewhat distant, but after spending enough time together, one day I suddenly realized that he was my better half.
Wow.
No, I just came up with a good question. Mr. Yuki, since our eyes met first, who is one referring to when speaking of their better half? Their spouse. Oh, that's not an option. Soulmate, I guess? Their rival. Yes, I'm going to openly admit my rival is better.
Yes.
Wonderful. Your better half is considered your soulmate. The person you're destined to be with. Someone who you never want to leave and will always treasure. I believe whoever makes you feel this way is your soulmate. Their rival isn't a catchy Joker answer. Someday, if you ever meet someone who makes you feel like that, accept your feelings and your better half with open arms. Look at the time. Let's get back to our lesson. How come nobody's asking Aigis why she's wearing the winter uniform? Like, wouldn't people be like, aren't you hot? Why does Aigis just dead stare at us at their class every time? It's so funny.
I have a theory.
Everyone seems excited about the upcoming festival. I had yet to experience such an event, so I cannot relate. Don't you get forced to go to Tartarus if you don't go there for a while? I think only before the full moon if you haven't done it.
By the way,
Hey, the festival's this week, isn't it? Yeah, I've been so busy thinking about Chidori, I completely forgot. Screw that. I got enough on my plate, so I'm gonna slack off. What a change, Junpei. You truly have grown and changed as a character. You would never slack off before. This is very different for you. A non-slacker character. I don't have an Emperor Arcana, so I'll need to go grab one of those real quick. Let's check if the Emperor will rank up. Wait, am I supposed to do something here? What am I supposed to do at GeckoCon? Why does it have a speech thing? I heard from my friend that there are going to be cafes and stuff at the Culture Festival. My club doesn't do that kind of stuff. It looks fun, though. Those cafes and booths are slow cliché. So dull. They need to have some kind of twist to them. I hope someone comes up with that crazy idea. Mitsuru might want to talk? Oh, yeah. Queen. Oh, there you are. How'd it go? Is that? I handed over the form to extend Aragaki's leave of absence. Right. I thought as much. He's certainly stubborn, I'll give him that. But this is his decision, so there's nothing more we can do. I apologize for making you run back and forth so much.
Thank you.
But thanks to you, I can finally lay this matter to rest. I appreciate your help. Tell me what's going on. After everything you've done, I suppose I do owe you an explanation. But not here. Let's relocate to the student council room. I assure you it won't take long.
I don't think I ever told you about how things were before you joined.
Yeah, you can't hit me with memories of you with Mitsuru. Huh? I never had these moments with her before. Excuse me? Hang on.
SEAS originally started off with only 3 members.
I feel like we all kind of inferred that, but okay. Yes, Queen. I will listen to your every word.
Back in middle school, I invited Akihiko to join, and Aragaki followed him soon after.
Ooh.
We had no idea what we were doing back then.
New CGs just for this one? Why is it so blurry? They look a little bit younger. Well, Akihiko doesn't, but Mitsuru and Shinji do. I thought they didn't explore Tartarus until Makoto joined. I didn't know they explored Tartarus a bit.
We were young, inexperienced, and we had almost no intel to work off of. We could barely even make it past the entrance to Tartarus back then.
Man, wow. I fucking hard carried this team. What do you mean? I made it way past the entrance with just Yukari and Junpei. I guess that's the wildcard diff.
Actually exploring the tower like we're doing now was nothing more than a pipe dream. Even with all our shortcomings, we worked decently as a team. As peers, it was easy for us to connect, and the work was hard but fulfilling.
Wish I could have seen it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not complaining about our current circumstances.
It feels very awkward that Makoto is standing for this. Like, she's kind of laying her heart out here, and we're just like... Mm-hmm.
We've discovered how to eliminate the Dark Hour, and we've since grown much stronger. However, after what happened in Yakushima, and with Aragaki rejoining, it's hard not to remember the old days.
What happened in Yakushima? Oh, I guess revealing the truth about Yukari's daughter. Or Yukari's father. If he sits down, he uses up a time slot. Is this scene new? Yes, it is.
Maybe I'm so concerned about re-enrolling him in school because I'm still living in the past.
Why is his attendance so vital?
Well... sometime after we started working as a team, we all came to an agreement.
I don't think this is middle school. They have Gekkokan High logos. So this is like their second years, right? Or first or second years. I don't think this is them in middle school.
We promised we'd all graduate together. No one left behind. Akihiko was just as reckless back then, too.
It's so funny Akihiko doesn't look different.
Aragaki was always the one reminding him that our lives were at stake.
I like Shinji's look, though. That popped collar. Suits him.
Although his wording certainly wasn't quite so thoughtful.
What a surprise. I can imagine. Makoto, laugh!
It suits him, doesn't it? I guess you've gotten to know him well. Ever since he left the team, he's acted like he's wanted to punish himself.
Remember, Ken also goes to the school? I suppose. But Ken is small. They do not look small. He looks way better without the hat. Yeah, everyone looks better without a hat. I'm here to tell you that now. I am up... I don't like hats almost as much as I don't like school uniforms.
It's almost like he just wants to waste away. I'm hoping he'll remember his promise and take a step back and look at himself. That's why I gave you the paperwork to get him back in school. That was my last hope, but I suppose it didn't work out. I'll tell Akihiko myself.
Okay, so I guess she wants him to be back in school to maintain the promise of the three of them staying together. And his hats are unparalleled. I'm not a hat guy. You see, if I wear a hat, it would mess up my hair, which I'm very careful to maintain at all times. So unfortunately, I cannot risk wearing the hat ever.
All right, I'll take this. I'll start on the process for extending his leave of absence.
It seems like Mitsuru and Sanada were really hoping Aragaki would return to school. I should think carefully about whether to hand this over or not.
What's the matter?
I feel like I'm not even that emotional, but memories of you playing during this makes me now feel sad. That Mitsuru is sad. Like, I feel like I'm on the verge of tears every time this song plays. Ugh. Like, my eyes are all watery and everything. This isn't even, like, that sad of a plot point yet. I'm just like, oh, he didn't keep his promise. Does this matter? I assume I have to be like, wait a moment, and then go back and talk to him, right? I assume because they're making a big deal of this. It must, because Makoto is like, had the internal monologue. Whenever he has the internal monologue, it's very important. So yeah, I imagine, wait a minute is the pick, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Why do we always call Akihiko by his last name? So, I noticed that too. They, like, shift between calling him Akihiko and Sanada, like, all the time. I know this is a serious moment, but I just wanted to point that out too, because it bugs me. I don't know why they swap between the two so often. Akihiko. And then Sanada. So, why, I guess I just don't understand Japanese culture enough. Why is Mitsuru referred to as Mitsuru, but the boys are referred to by their last name, Sanada and Aragaki? And then she says Akihiko. Is it a, like, woman? Or, like, a female thing? Because she calls him Aragaki here. And then she says Akihiko. And then she says Aragaki. And then Sanada and Aragaki. I don't know. It's really not that big of a deal, but I just wish we called everyone by their first name. Unless I can't pronounce their first name, then their last name. Wait a minute.
Oh, sure. What's wrong, though? Is it missing a page? I'll let you handle it then. Make sure to let Aragaki know as well.
I had to talk about the grammar thing so I wouldn't cry this early into the game. I can't cry on stream before October. I gotta keep it together for another couple, like, streams. About Aragaki. Have you heard anything from Aragaki about returning to school? I suppose it'd be best not to get our hopes up, but I'd like to get to know how things are going. Can we meet and talk about it? Oh, we just did, yeah. I always imagined you'd like wombats. Why would you imagine I like wombats? What's a wombat? I don't really have a favorite animal in particular, I suppose. Not a big animal guy. I guess octopuses are cool.
What?
Hey, what do you want? I found Aragaki. Should I talk to Aragaki and return the leave of absence renewal form? I kind of see his vision. You seem like a wombat guy. Okay, what the fuck is a wombat? Why would I be this creature? What? It looks like an ugly groundhog. Why would I... Yeah, it looks like a deformed groundhog. Why do I remind you of this creature? Are you calling me ugly? What did I just look at? What does that mean? The wombat should be Sam's channel mascot. No, it's ugly. Absolutely not. It is a hideous creature. Oh, okay. That's enough of that. The beauty is on the inside. That has never been true. What's with the wombat shade today? I don't know. I was just feeling it. You know? I was just feeling like throwing some shade. Alright, anyway. Are we ready? Are we gonna be sad? Hang on. Before I get sad, let me be mentally prepped. I have to use the restroom very quick. I will be back. Then we can be sad. Together. Okay. Let's see. Let's spend time with Aragaki.
Huh?
You want to talk to me about something? Let's go somewhere else. You hungry? Oh, God! There's too much memories of you in one day, bro. I can't take it. Like, what?
So, are you still carrying that thing around?
Cuz, man. Couldn't hand it over. Mitsuru told me the story, and now I'm sad.
Looks like you're not just playing errand boy this time. Sorry, but I'm not going back to school. Since it's you, I guess I'll say it. I ain't gonna live much longer.
Wow, okay. You're very trusting with me for this information.
I'm getting by on meds right now, but that won't last forever.
I feel like... I will say, not to critique this, social link too much, because I am enjoying it, but... I feel like they do a great job of portraying the fact that Shinji is dying. He seems totally fine. Like, there's no scenes of him, like... like, dying.
This is probably the part where I ask God for a miracle. But that's never worked for me. This is my body we're talking about. I know it better than anyone. And I know there's nothing I can do.
His eye bleeds when you use his Theurgy? I guess, but it's mostly like a warrior type deal, I kind of figured. Like he's just going berserk. So it's like an aesthetic thing.
Here you go. 2 specials.
Eat up. The noodles are getting soggy.
Bro, they just arrived. I think we got at least another minute or two to kind of talk about that bombshell you just dropped in casual conversation with me, Shinji. We've kind of escalated to, like, you don't feel like coming back to school to that you're dying. This is a serious discussion. Hey, Thorns of a Rose. Seeing how beautiful this remake is gives me the faint hope for the Persona 2 remake. I feel like because this one's been so successful, there's a chance. Leakers say it's only getting ports. Oh, really? Did that one Sega chick say that? Or I say chick. I don't actually know if it's a chick. The official leaker on Twitter. I refer to them as a chick because they have Aegis as their profile picture, which must mean they're a girl. No one would use a girl profile picture on the internet unless they were a girl, right? She said it's only a remaster. Ah. That is a little disappointing. I think I would like them to rebuild the game from the ground up like this one, but yeah, I guess not. I don't know, it just seems unlikely. I think maybe they were planning on just remasters, and then Reload sold like 1 million copies in less than a month, and they probably are going back to the drawing board on that idea. My guess. Like, if I mean, we know Atlus continuously makes baffling marketing decisions and product decisions and things like that. But I would got to imagine this game selling like 1 million copies in a month makes them kind of go, hey, should we do that again? Right? Like, I'm feeling like you would. I don't know. My thought process. Since Persona 2 is more structured like an SMT game, maybe V can lead them to remake the game. I mean, but if they're rebuilding the game from the ground up, like how they're rebuilt this game from the ground up, there's no reason they couldn't just make it be structured more like a Persona game. That's why you would do a remake, because you would remake the structure of the game to fit this, like, school life thing. Because I do believe, I think that if they do go through the effort of remaking Persona 1 and 2, they will change it to be more in line with 3, 4, and 5. Of, like, a calendar system and social links and things like that. I believe if they do go through a full remake, that's what they'll do. If we give Persona 2 a calendar system, it utterly destroys it. Doesn't have the structure for that. I literally just said you would completely redo the structure. That's why you would remake it, because you would rebuild it from the ground up. And they can keep the battle system or whatever. That's not super relevant to being tied into the school life. She mistook English words. Yeah, that's possible. At best, they'll give pseudo social links. I don't know. I think after how Soul Hackers 2 bombed, I don't think they'll do that. I do think they'll make it more in line with the rest of the Persona series. Especially because now the Persona franchise is popular enough where people have a certain level of expectation for how the game plays. And after, like, 4 and 5... they've made the Persona games distinctly different enough from SMT games in their, like, school life system where it would be a weird marketing message to then have 1 and 2 not be like 3, 4, and 5. Because people would buy a lot of Western fans who aren't like really deep into SMT or anything like that would buy Persona 1 and 2 expecting the school life simulator thing and would not like it. I feel like trying to add a school life to Persona 2 would ruin it. Right, but like that's how the franchise is now. That's how the franchise has evolved. So if you were to remake it in the modern era, you would remake it to be in line with what the franchise is now. That's how I believe their business decision would be for it. They're not going to be like, well, let's just remake it to be like a classic old school game. They're going to be like, hey, how can we remake this to make the most money? And to be more in line with our marketing and the vibe of our other popular franchise. My thoughts. But yeah, let's not delay Shinji's moment.
I know it seems like I wasted your time, but it's the good memories that stay with you and get people through their struggles. But it's also the mistakes you made that haunt you forever.
Are they going to reveal his mistakes early?
I gotta use what time I have left to set things straight. I don't have the luxury of doing anything else.
You'd have to remake the whole story. It is a remake after all, so I think they would do that. I think people are misunderstanding. I think they would combine 1 and 2. Because 1 and 2 are the characters, right? And then there's just a time skip. They're the same characters, yes? Oh, well, either way. That's what I believe. I mean, I know people want, like, the classic experience, but I'm telling you, from a business and marketing perspective, I don't think you will get the classic experience. But I guess I thought they were the same, because I know Eternal Punishment and Innocent Sin are similar, right? Or maybe not. Maybe there's 2 parts to 2. There's an episode 2 to 2 that I'm confusing it with. But anyway. You have to keep your word, Shinji, to be a man.
Damn. You really don't mince your words, do you? But you know, that ain't so bad. It's way more refreshing than having someone keep quiet because they're scared of hurting my feelings. That's gotta be why they depend on you so much. Aki and Kirijo are fighting with way more confidence than they had 2 years ago. Yeah, you're just something special. But look, if you got time to waste on me, then go spend it on someone else.
But you're my bro! In fact, you're my boyfriend in another universe, Shinji.
Like Amada, he's still just a kid. He's way in over his head. I'm still gonna do whatever I can to help. But after that, I'm counting on you. I'll hold on to this. Yeah. I should have been the one to hand it in. Sorry I put that on you. You can head on outside. I'm paying today.
How'd you get the cash?
Thanks. Money's on the counter.
Thanks. Come again.
That was nice. I think it's funny that they're still being coy about Shinji's mistake. We've been talking about that for a while, but not revealing what it is. Do I have... I have, Koro-chan's skill, right? I do auto secunda. Hey, Chairman.
That reminds me.
What causes the Chairman to randomly show up? Are things happening when the Chairman shows up? What's his deal? We've defeated 9 shadows. That means only 3 remain. That's fantastic! We're so close to the end. Keep up the good work. You can focus courage in this game. Get so much stats from all the other stuff that you can max them out. Yeah, I think I was not very efficient with maxing out academics. I probably should have waited it out like another month, but what can you do? I can't do any of the social links tonight. So I think this might be the night we go to Tartarus. Tanaka's not there. Our tower link isn't there. One of the social links is in Tartarus, so we do have to go. And then at the dorm, I don't think there are any hangouts that I need to do. Because I already have Ken's ability. We've got Mitsuru's ability. And we have Shinji's ability. So I think tonight's the Tartarus night. There's nothing to do. Do people say there was a new recording? Hey, new recording. Whose recording is it? Oh, but Mitsuru's like the only one left, right? Or Ken? Oh, Shinji gets one, that's right. Why was Fuka blue? Because I can talk to her for a prompt on going to Tartarus. It's the lounge. Aragaki and Koromaru are watching TV.
You two can follow along on page 39 of this month's issue. Today we're making spicy pepper pasta. It's a great dish to keep your energy up in the summer heat. The key ingredient is the Monganji pepper. Remember to remove the seeds first. After that, we'll prepare some kombu soup stock. You'll need a pasta cooker about this size, and...
A pasta cooker? Do we even have one of those here?
It's still pretty hot. It requires excess energy to maintain an appropriate external temperature.
I forget, why does Shinji not want to be caught watching food shows? Like, people know he's a good cook already.
Shit.
Pasta cooker? You mean a pot? I think pasta cookers are slightly different.
We have returned.
I usually never chat with Fuka, just because, unfortunately for her, a lot of her, like, chats are talking about the status of Tartarus.
We're home, Koro-chan. Oh, shh. We should be quiet. It looks like Aragaki-senpai's asleep. He says Aragaki-san is not asleep.
What a little snitch, Koromaru! What are you doing?
Huh? Senpai's magazine. It's the monthly guide to the family cooking show.
Still can't believe what a difference a good voice actor makes for Fuka. True.
Does Aragaki-senpai enjoy cooking shows? I didn't even know this month's issue was out.
I like that Fuka learns that Aragaki is not asleep and then continues to talk. You missed the OG cast? I do not miss the OG cast. I'll be real.
Aragaki-san frequently watches programs like... it's okay, I guess. Come on, let's go.
Oh, well, at least Fuka gets it. I can't believe Koro would snitch on Shinji like that. After all the food that Shinji makes him?
Damn. Forgot you can understand dogs.
Koromaru.
Aw, don't sweat it. It ain't your fault. Don't worry, Koro-chan. Next time, I'll make you something, too.
Aw. You missed the OG song from the dorm? I also didn't like that. Guess they weren't available? No, they're all in the game. All of those, the original, the OG actors, Akihiko, Shinji, Aigis, and Makoto, they're all in the game. Or in Reload. They're just not in those roles. Like, OG Akihiko is the cop in the mall. OG Shinji is Mitsuru's dad. OG Aigis is it Natsuki? She's one of the bully girls. And then OG Makoto is I forget who he is, but Yuri is in the game as well. Oh! OG Makoto is Yukari's dad. And OG Yukari is, yeah, the hot antique shop lady, yes. Don't forget your fortune. Thank you for the reminder, Bob, by the way. Didn't want to come to the fortune teller and not shout you out after reminding me. You can now select the new blighting fortune. What shall it be? I seek a fortune of... Rarity. The last time I used this fortune, I didn't kill a single gold shadow.
Go have a look.
What will the new cast of 4 sound like? Honestly, probably a bunch of new voice actors who are not in the business yet, I'm imagining. Some rising stars will probably be the cast of 4's remake. Alright. To Tartarus. Sorry, but it must be done. I know. We all don't want to go to Tartarus. Of course. Chris Pratt for you. It's too good. They wouldn't do that. Yukiko voice actress is probably out. Yeah. Well, so's Nanako. Do you think his relationship with Chidori will work out? She's a member of Strega. There are enemies. They'll be okay.
Why, certainly.
Oh, was I supposed to be talking to Junpei? I haven't really done that. Whoops. Or no, people said it wasn't as important to, like, be his hype man in this game. It was just about making sure he gets her a flower, yeah?
Yes.
Hey. So you're the one that decides the battle formation.
Oh, this is their first time bringing Shinji to Tartarus. That's right.
I want to get back into the swing of things as quickly as possible. You get what I'm saying, right?
I got you, bro.
All right. This place is just as creepy as I remember. Well, I'm here if you need me.
Alright, Elizabeth, where are my social links? The Hermit Major Arcana card has been added. Hey, that's very fitting for the thumbnail for today. Do you guys like my thumbnails? Make sure you subscribe and hit the bell button and like the stream for more. Your maximum SP increases by 7. I mean, I guess that's okay. Hi, Elizabeth.
Good day.
Where are my social links?
I can sense a presence.
There seems to be a human presence within the Tartarus floors 119 and 124. Okay, well, I'm not there yet, so...
Are you accepting a request? Very well.
Night, Chrono. Thanks for stopping by, man. I sense someone on a higher floor.
We starting here tonight?
Oh, I don't have... I was looking for the thing that I bought from, what's-his-face? Tanaka, but it hasn't been delivered yet, that's right.
Perhaps you could adjust your lineup to target the enemy's weaknesses on the current floor.
I would never do that, Fuga. I will adjust my lineup based on who are the newest party members. I will adapt to whatever weaknesses appear. Fuga the backseater. Yeah, major backseat gaming, Fuga. I need you to step off. I play for fun, okay? It's not that serious.
Great.
Oh, this block at least looks cooler than the last one. The last block is easily the worst looking block in Tartarus. This is kind of cool. I mean, well, as cool as Tartarus can look anyway.
This place fancy. Doesn't change the fact it's still tacky though.
Oh shit.
One target. This will be no problem at all.
I feel like I remember this thing being weak to Slash. Damn, not.
What to do?
Ice skill detected. Oh, it's not weak to fire either. God damn, I thought I was gonna do something there.
Too easy. Falling asleep here.
Good job, everyone.
Dark suit looks so funny on him. The worst looking block is soon?
Didn't even stand a chance.
I don't remember. No, the worst looking block was the one we just came from. There's no way anything looks worse than that. That last block was awful. Isn't there a gold hand? There he is.
Hey!
Huh!
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
He doesn't know. Uh-oh. Not weak, or not. He doesn't resist dark. Oh, he's not weak to dark either, I guess.
Now's the time.
I'll go with.
Surely we're weak to something, right?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
You're all out of friends now.
You showed them Aragaki-senpai. That's two for one.
Oh, he resists physical, so he must be weak to or he's got to reflect for physical.
This enemy?
Yeah, I imagine he's trying to cover his physical. I'm gonna let Koromaru tank that. Oh, he fucking got it next turn. You're being annoying.
What to do? Never mind.
Aragaki-senpai's so serious. It's like the air is electrified.
Third G. Well, I thought it was going to be weak to Slash, so I didn't. Okay.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
So it was weak to Pierce, I guess?
All right, let's get moving.
Because we used everything on it except Light and Pierce. I thought. That sucks. We haven't killed a gold hand in like several streams.
Found some stairs.
Strike? No, it wasn't weak to strike. I hit it with Heat Wave. Shinji missed the strike hit? Oh, did he? My old friend.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
There's my social link, Fuka. Give Shinji Space Badge? I don't really need him to have Space Badge.
Don't drink from the waterfall, okay? We can't be sure that it's safe.
Oh, I'd kind of want to try, though. What does Tartarus water taste like? I can't believe he had the potential, man. 50 years ago, he would have fucking soloed Tartarus, I'm betting. Look at him.
Yes.
all right.
Yes.
Surely it's weird now that we have so many, people in the crew, but only 4 going into combat, right? Like, do we really need, like, a full second team just waiting in the entrance lobby of Tartarus?
Hey, maybe we ought to pop that open.
It's just 1, though, Shinji. There's, like, nothing ever good in those.
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Okay, good start.
I have to do this.
What to do? Never mind. You ready for this?
Man, I was really expecting some of these guys to be fucking weak to some physicals, bro. They do Shinji dirty.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Whew. All right, let's get moving.
I have like a lot of full restore items, but I don't need to use a full restore on anybody. How many of these do I have? No, I'm not doing that.
Look over there.
This is like one of my first times actually using Shinji, so...
You're
I'll
wide
start
open.
preparing the analysis. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
This is also one of my first times really using Koromaru, because I normally didn't like his instant kills. But he's pretty strong in this game now. Yukari remaining the party leader, even though I have the bonus
Up some
XP.
stairs. Time to move on up.
Just stay calm.
It's too dark to make anything out. Oh no. Okay, well, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to make sure that I put on the bonus XP ring. Yeah. Yukari's still higher level than me. Now that we have proper dark light damage, Koromaru is strong. Yeah, no, I agree. That's why I'm trying to use Koromaru for the first time. Because in my 2 playthroughs on the stream, when I streamed FES and I streamed Portable, I didn't use Ken and Koromaru at all, because I just didn't like their instant kill mechanic. I just didn't think they were particularly useful. So we're trying them out for the first time, really, in Reload. There may be items worth gathering on this floor, so keep an eye out. Yes, but I wonder what the cost is for gathering these items.
I'm not scared at all.
Same, Yukari. Well, until the bell tolls, I'm not scared either. Be careful, you're not alone. It's hard to see anything in darkness. The Dark Zone. While exploring, your periphery may be occasionally shrouded in darkness, known as the Dark Zone. When your vision is obscured, you'll need to use your map to find your way around. That's how I navigate Tartarus anyway. I don't actually look at Tartarus, I look at the minimap. Fortunately, enemies can't detect you either, so you can take your time looking for the stairs next to the floor. Breakable objects are also guaranteed to contain Twilight fragments, so don't be deterred by the darkness and take your time exploring. So shouldn't I get a guaranteed ambush then?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
This thing's totally weak to a physical, right? Oh, well.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Close enough. Fast heal. How's the time needed to recover from ailments? No, I don't think I need that because I'm keeping Yukari in the party and she has instant removals of that.
Come on, let's get going.
Thanks, though. I like him being a damage-based persona.
Hey, got a chest here.
And I would like to keep him that way.
Don't see one of those every day.
Don't see one of what every day.
A rare enemy.
What if Yukari gets hit? I believe in Yukari-chan.
Koro-chan just toppled 2 enemies.
I'll give you a hand. Taking over, Koromaru. This is who I am. Eat this.
Jinji!
You showed them Aragaki Now's the time. That's 2 for 1. Some fun. Persona.
Too much faith? I mean, Yukari has always been my best party member. Even in OG, or like in FES, Yukari always carried me. I don't really understand how the meme came to be for her to not be a good party member. Like, I did not have those experiences.
The enemy lines are broken.
Get ready.
Oh wow, it lived.
You're done for.
Good going, Aragaki-senpai.
Doing this?
Their ass is grass. Oh yeah, we're doing this. She missed often? She did not miss in my playthrough. Oh, he looks so cool in the dark mask fit, dude. And his, like, post-victory, or post-battle pose.
Finish taking out the trash.
That's cool. I think that's the first all-out attack we got in Akihiko. Her AI made questionable decisions. The AI, the reason why we really started the Junpei hater train on this channel is because in my playthrough, because it's all RNG, right?
Maybe we ought to.
In my playthrough, Junpei was the one that missed all the time. I would try to hit with physical skills, and then he would miss, and then in OG, when he missed because he had a sword, he would fall down, unlike Yukari with her bow and arrow. So it was much... just how RNG played out was that Junpei was the one that missed all the time in my playthrough. And I just didn't have that experience with Yukari.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
And I know because statistically that's an anomaly. I know she has the lower accuracy in OG compared to the other party members, but I just...
Oh yeah.
RNG gods were in my favor whenever she moved, I suppose.
Treasure hunting in a place like this? Yes, we got the advantage. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Crit Pay would never. He literally missed all the time. He never crit, or unless you're referring to Crit Pay as like what he's like in Reload now.
Strike attacks are its weakness. Just try punching it.
Taking over, Koromaru. Better be one can do this. Sucks to suck.
I don't miss Mitsuru trying to charm the bosses. Yeah, I also never ended up using Mitsuru all that much.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Man, I miss getting the Justice card early on and being able to get, like, double XP and shit. I should really probably be,
Aragaki-senpai,
picking gold as my post-battle Arcana cards. All things considered.
Hey, got a chest here. You're
There are
going
two
down.
targets.
But I just like the XP for the possibility of getting new personas, and I don't like grinding. Oh, the characters don't resist their
Situation.
null their elements yet?
I have to do this.
I just realized Shinji is like dead. Whoops.
Sorry about that.
This should be a good test of your strength.
I'll go with.
But don't get careless. Yes! This is your chance for an all-out attack.
She said the thing. Ooh yeah. Oh, that's very nice to end it on the. I wonder if sometimes the animations are slowed down to finish at appropriate moments in the song, or like if it tries to sync up with the song, because I feel like you get that ending all-out attack on "Ooh yeah" like a lot.
Might actually be useful.
Wait, Shinji has Endure? That's funny.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Is that... Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Wake the hell up.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze them solid. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I have to do this. Have fun, Persona! The enemy's weak to ice.
To do.
Let's freeze them solid. That's an enemy down.
Do it. Really now? You ready for this?
So how was chat doing? We spent all of our time chatting about whatever we felt like during Shinji's social link event. I'm out of just random chatter for the generic tedium that Tartarus brings. So here we are. Just grinding away.
Doing pretty well. That just looked... 4 enemies, but they aren't much of a threat.
Did you guys do anything fun today? How's your week been? Are you ready to see another 100 all-out attack animations? We got a couple of these in the tank still, don't you worry. Quite a few. Your quest to finally finish Royal, you beat Okamura. How did I find that airlock puzzle hard again? Yeah, I think most people that found the airlock puzzle hard just weren't paying attention. Because I remember when I, like, smoked that on stream, people got really, like, distraught. People were like ready to see me suffer, and then I blew through it, and people were like, "Wait a minute, what?" You're grinding your life away in Tartarus? We ran out of DBZ topics. Yeah. There's only so much you can talk about DBZ, though there are some entire YouTube channels dedicated to it. Yeah, I did my third playthrough of Persona 3 Royal, or Persona 4 Royal, excuse me. Right before Tactica came out, so I have recently played Persona 5 as well.
Look over there.
What are we looking for? Yeah, you do have to actually think about how you flip the switches in the maze, for sure. Well, there are the stairs, but not heading up yet.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
Good dog. You worked real hard tonight.
Aw. Hey, it's that door. I mean, I guess we'll do that. Why not, right?
That'll take us to the entrance. You heading back?
No, of course not.
Is it too hot there? Maybe we should trim Koro-chan's fur.
Isn't that, like, really bad for dogs? Aren't you, like, not supposed to trim them?
It's one of those doors. Now what?
I guess I don't know for sure, having not owning a dog myself, but I thought you like weren't supposed to do that.
How are you? Yes.
Hello, weird hand thing. Is paintings you walk into? Which one is that? I like don't remember. In Madarame's palace? Oh, I really don't remember that.
I have to do this.
You should trim your dogs regularly? Oh, okay.
Nice reflexes.
Shinji's not supposed to get fucking stunned. You took the dive into Splatoon lore? It's kind of interesting. Splatoon lore is cool.
The electric shock's keeping you from moving.
I'm not going to bother reducing electric or doubling physical attack because I believe this thing is weak or resists physical. Oh my god, look at the reads that I had on this dude, bro. That's why I used Koromaru's darkness attack there, because I knew we didn't want to bother setting up physical attacks. I read this thing, like, you've never seen something get read before. Oh, goodbye, Shinji. Oh wow, did he really not get crit into being shocked and then hit by Tempest Slash?
What's not to do?
Actually insane. Does nobody know Gaara's skills? Oh, just my current dude, huh? Can't wait for Metaphor. Yeah, a lot of Atlas stuff coming out this year. I'm shocked that they're choosing to release SMT VV this year. they're dropping. It feels like Atlas goes so long without releases sometimes that they would have wanted to space these releases out.
That about does it.
That's how
No
you do
shadows detected.
I mean, some people might not even beat like SMT5 by the time Metaphor comes out. But yeah, I'm definitely interested to see what will be Metaphor's gimmick, like what will separate Metaphor from SMT and Persona. Because I mean, obviously the gameplay will still be very similar because like SMT or Persona are similar, right? But there'll be something that's like just tweaked a little bit. So I'm curious what it'll be. Space it out. Yeah, you're talking about spacing it out over the seasons. I'm surprised they didn't space it out over years. A lot of video game companies only release one game a year. You have infinite wealth in your backlog? Yeah, I'm not even bothering to have that in my backlog. Too many super long games this year. I still have to replay Persona 5 Tactica to get the platinum. I gotta finish up this game on stream.
Company. What's the plan?
What else? Yeah, just overall, I still got a lot of games to play. I won't have time to go back to play Infinite Wealth. Your backlog is starting to backlog.
I know it must be hot, but please try to bear with your protective gear, okay?
Wait, I guess, so this floor in particular is very hot, which is weird because normally the higher up you go, the colder you get.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
It's another Gatekeeper floor, but this one seems more intimidating than anything we've faced so far. Remember the fundamentals. Thanks, Fuka. The new game plus paywall is dumb? Yeah. It's just Koro's low SP lines. Oh, that's probably fair. I mean, he's still at like half SP, so I feel like he's fine.
Yes.
I feel like I need to make sure Black Frost is equipped before I start this fight.
Three enemies in our way. Be careful.
What do you mean defense up?
In this
Fuck me.
situation.
I guess I didn't need to do that. It already had lowered defense.
Good move, Koro-chan.
I'll go with.
Alright, well if they've increased their defense, I will increase our attack, because I don't have a way to AoE lower their defense.
I'll show them.
The enemy's
Ah,
taking
fuck.
fear into you. On my run.
No way they're weak to dark, but fuck it.
Radiant light of life, shine upon us all. Now's the time. Persona! Aragaki-senpai
Yeah.
evaded an attack.
I'm ready. That's who I am.
Well, I was gonna charge, but this guy's frozen, so...
Senpai. It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
You ready for this?
You're up, Caster!
Should I stand on this enemy?
Damn, what's this guy weak to?
You dodged it! That's our leader! In this situation, help me!
Enough for this.
I mean, I know what the two weaker ones are weak to now, I guess. So that's something.
You dodged it! That's our leader!
What to do? Never mind.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
I think we just end up hitting these guys really, really hard.
Should I stand on this enemy? Strike attacks are its weakness. Just try punching it.
Just try punching it. Whatever you say, Fuga.
That's it! Enemy down!
Am I up? It's all you. Yeah, I'm on it. I'll show him.
You've struck a weakness.
Hey, why didn't Shinji get a one? The other guy wasn't down still, was he?
She's acting on her own.
You ready for this?
I'm ready! This is it! See you in hell!
I like that after that animation it just shows Koromaru. He's just chilling, bro. Ow.
Let's use this.
Alright. An interesting item to use, Yukari, but that's fine.
What are you aiming for?
Aragaki-senpai evaded an attack.
I'll go with. You sure know how to impress. It's all you. Yeah, I'm on it.
Everything I see about the new Final Fantasy game, Devin, makes me think that Final Fantasy is more like a dating simulator than anything.
What about desert? No shadows detected.
Like, I feel like I've seen so much stuff about Tifa and Aerith. Poison to all foes. Fuck it. I normally don't use poison, but we'll try it. Looks like we're done here. You're better than I thought. I can see why Aki hyped you up. Well, yeah, can't afford to be holding back. Let's get going. Seems like no game is worth buying at release. There are a few. But yeah, definitely the re-releases are getting more and more common these days. Sure wish, the game would just fucking tell me. Oh, that's funny. I didn't realize Makoto's defense was so low. I guess it never really bothered me. He, like, just never gets hit. I didn't realize it was only 75. Well, I guess I just doubled his defense and reduced physical damage, so... Makoto definitely won't die now. Oh, maybe I just jinxed it. I remember these tanks being a pain in the ass. Though, it might be the answer version of these guys that were more of a pain in the ass. Still, better be safe than sorry.
Prepare yourselves.
I feel like I don't want to use Revolution into this thing. I feel like that's not a good move. Medium almighty damage with chance to poison foes? What? That sounds so busted. Yeah, I'm not going to use Revolution into this thing. Oh, well, it blocks physical anyway, so...
In this situation,
Yukari has, like, the widest move set diversity. Kind of crazy. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? I should... No, wait, it's already got its defense debuff. Fuck it. Check for the Garla weakness. Oh my god. Yukari continues to carry me. I need to lower this thing's defense. You haven't seen much of the answer, so you wonder how Reload will handle it? It'll certainly handle it some way, I'm sure. I mean, it can't get much worse. Gameplay-wise, anyway.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Actually, can Shinji do anything? Okay, well, he can at least hit hard, I guess. You beat Persona 3 easily more than 10 times, but never only touched the answer once? Yeah, that sounds about right. Answer has a good story. You probably should just watch the cutscenes. Or you should watch someone else play through it. Cough, cough, wink, wink. I have a playthrough of the Answer on my channel. You can find it on this playlist. For my playthrough of FPS. God, I know this thing is a tank, so this is gonna sound obvious, but God, this thing is tanky. This thing's tanked like 4 or 5 all-out attacks while having a lowered defense. At minimum, they would have to gain access to the compendium? Yeah, for sure.
You're done for.
Come on!
I will have Koromaru use healing items.
Sorry about that.
So Yukari can continue to knock this thing down. Answer with reload mechanics if I make it bearable? Yeah. And hopefully they add a new mechanic for the DLC as well. You installing the player control mod on stream was hilarious? Yeah. I actually I did play all of FES using the AI controls. The Answer finally broke me. Because without the protagonist to carry,
What to do?
yeah, I really had to fucking grind that shit out, man. I really do. Yeah, I installed the player control mod like live on stream because it fucked me up so good bad.
You ready for this?
I guess there's really nothing that Shinji needs to do.
What next?
I should have had Makoto use a Garla move, actually. That's what I should have done. Ah, it doesn't matter.
What about present? No shadows detected.
Yeah, get those levels, Fuka. Queen. Did the last battle wear him out? Let's go a little further, Koromaru. Koromaru's willing to go the extra mile. Oh yeah, buddy.
How high is this damn tower?
We still got a ways to go. Warding shoes. The fact that you know he's voiced by a dude, yeah, right? Endure dark! These are the fucking most stylish shoes in the game, bro. Hell yeah, you're going to give Makoto those. Endure dark.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah, starting at level 20 and not starting at endgame levels is really dumb. As well. Like, part of
Do you
the...
ever get nervous entering another classroom? Everyone's eyes are all on you.
But, like, yeah, part of the appeal, I would say, of, like, those post-game content is being able to play around with some of the post-game stuff that you didn't really get a chance to use in the base game. So starting at level 20 is also really dumb. Instead of all of the characters not starting at a level of what they had earned. Like, throughout their experience of the game. But yeah, I think being able to have access to higher level personas, even if it just meant making the enemies higher level to compensate, would have been fine. I just want you just want to play around with like those late game personas you don't get to really use that much. Need to make sure some characters catch up on XP for no particular reason. Yeah, no compendium also route.
Welcome back.
Get a really good mental image of how I should be moving. Let me join you. I actually feel similarly myself. Oh, they have like a actual scripted dialogue between the two of them for this moment. I had a feeling I'll do especially well in there right now. Could you include me? You know what? Yeah, let's change the team around. Let's get the old school squad, huh? The third years in me? Oh wait, that means I have to bench Yukari for a bit, doesn't it? Let's take the risk. I guess, do I have any healing skills at all? This might be tough for a minute. Never mind, we can give Akihiko Endure. We should be fine. And surely I have something stronger than +1 strength, right? What's Tsuru weak to again? Fire, right? So that evasion won't do her any good. Aki does? Aki just has a self-heal, not like a big team heal like Yukari does. I'm saying, do I have any personas with, like, Media Rama? I have Media. Okay. That'll have to do.
Run into next.
Wait a minute. What if I give Sati Media? Or not Media. What if I give her Divine Grace? Ah, she's probably not good enough for that, huh? Yeah, I probably will not do that.
The three of us teaming up again certainly brings back memories.
That's why I made the
Tell me
team.
about it. Those days, we just kept fighting and fighting day after day.
All I remember is Aki getting too worked up and rushing into danger on his own.
That sounds about right.
You never duplicate cards, so never worth. I mean, to be fair, I also never use the cards, so...
Please be careful.
That's one strong shadow. What's the plan?
The plan is to ignore it, Akihiko. Oh, wait, hang on. Isn't one of my requests to fight this shadow? Oh, nope. Alright, no, I don't need to fight this thing.
That's one strong shadow. What's the plan?
It noticed me.
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
Nice. Nothing left to do here.
What?
Is that? It's a shadow. Is that Master Hand?
What?
It's on now. Is it attracted to the loot? It's a loot goblin. Oh, I didn't like that. What was up with that zoom? Oh my god, it's huge! Shocking to see its size. Given its size, I imagine defeating it would be well worth our while. What do you say? Okay, remember when I got the fortune to encounter a bunch of rare enemies, and so far I only encountered one golden glove, and now this scripted one? Greedy shadows. You may encounter They're called, like, loot goblins and, like, Diablo and stuff. Yeah, it's a pretty common dungeon grindy thing. You may encounter greedy shadows while exploring. These shadows amass items by looting treasure chests, so expect greater rewards for defeating them. Greedy shadows are always scampering helter-skelter, so catching them is a matter of luck. If you lose sight of one at a juncture, track them to the best of your ability. Even if one slips away, they will sometimes drop items. The more correct guesses you make at which way they go at a juncture, the more items they'll drop. I'm sorry, wait, what? Oh, this is like a whole mechanic. It's so fast I lost its reading. Which way could it have gone? Let's go right. This is interesting. It means I missed? Oh, you're saying you are... Oh, you were correcting your typo. Okay, what is this? What's happening? I don't need to drag out Tartarus even longer. Please stop this. I don't need this whole ass minigame and cutscenes and shit. Tartarus is long enough as it is. Get me out of here.
All right.
We've caught the shadow.
Let's do this.
This is turning into a hassle. Fucking took the words right out of my mouth, Akihiko. A man after my own heart. You speak the truth. Can we just beat this dude's ass? I'm trying to get going.
Oh, man, enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Let's see.
Um,
What to do?
Guess we should probably lower its defense and accuracy first, yeah?
We can do this.
Actually, I don't know why I'm using, like, charge and a bunch of shit. I bet you this thing's actually probably,
What's the plan here?
like, one shot, because it's scripted. I got nervous there.
That's our leader.
Didn't ask for this.
Fuga learns a skill that'll instant solve it, but that'll cost SP, right?
I'll go with.
Actually, it used a dark skill. This Virtue has the shittiest animation I've ever seen. Does my bloody charge affect Thurgy?
Now this is a rush.
Oh, I think it does. Oh! Total damage 6,237. I think that's definitely the biggest burst we've gotten. The day of your next daily activity, social stats will increase more than usual. That's actually useless to me now that all my stats are mixed up. I guess we just go with the permanent 7 SP buff? Not that that really matters. I would like Sarasvati, because it is a healing persona, but I think I need to work towards the Arcana burst, maybe. I mean, I probably won't get it. Eh. Charge boosts physical Thurgies. I assume Concentrate does for the same for the other ones. Yeah. I mean, that's gotta be a record for our damage, dude. 6,000 damage? I don't think I've ever done that much in one attack. I don't want to learn Electric Break, Gigantic Fist. I think Gigantic Fist can replace Sonic Punch.
My persona
That's
has
a
new
lot of
power.
levels. Medium chance of Confuse to all foes. I don't care. Mabufula. Ice Boost. Very nice levels here. Thank you, thank you. Get rid of Spirit Drain, I don't care. We managed to recover the treasure it was hoarding. Snuff Soul's good. I don't really care about any of this other stuff.
Yes.
That's some pretty good footwork. We were cut above. At least I now have a full grasp of this floor's layout. I'll guide you to the stairs. Keeping Marin Karen? Of course I am. It's her signature move. I'm getting a reading of that door. Oh, is there another monad door here?
Oh no. I think the library book I borrowed was due today.
You seem really busy, Senpai. I'd better return mine soon, too.
That's a funny Yukari line. Or, Mitsuru line.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Shall I move to strike? And this
Yukari does give us the chance to actually, Mitsuru, I don't know how I'm fucking confusing the two. Gives us the chance to have a reliable defense debuff now for bosses. Yeah, Mitsuru forgetting to turn in the book to the library that her family owns is quite funny, I think.
This is over.
No, Akihiko, we're not splitting up. There's a monad door around the corner.
Is that one of those doors?
Hikari, Akihiro, and Mitsuru are good early on. I mean, everyone's pretty solid in this game. There's really not a reason to not use any party member. I don't really feel like there's any party member that, like, in particular is like, yeah, this guy's not good. They're all pretty strong now. There's a bug in FES that Sexy Dance is 100% accuracy. I wonder if that's not a bug, but an Easter egg.
How are you? Yes.
Let's do this.
Come here, I'll take you on.
I'm ready. Go for it. And that's a layup.
Hey, you can't use Heat Riser. I just debuffed you.
One step at a time.
You can do this.
Bloody Charge uses so much HP.
What to do?
That's actually not what I want to use.
This will do the trick.
For fun, do we try and charm this thing? Just, you know, for laughs. Too good! No one can resist Mitsuru's charm. Let's fucking zap this dude then. What do you mean he missed? He's charmed! Just fucking take your lumps, kid! OG Mitsuru would have never landed that. Well, yeah, her ailments are buffed in this game, for sure. Because remember, I've pointed this out before, but remember that in the OG game, Marin Karen was a low chance for charm. But in Reload, the skill alone has been buffed into high chance for charm. So not only has Mitsuru been buffed for a higher likelihood of hitting that attack, but the attack itself has been buffed as well.
Child's play.
Too bad, like, charmed enemies don't really do anything.
How'd this work?
No, I actually should have had him charge.
I'll show him.
Shinji.
I'll go with.
The enemy's turn is coming up.
Shall I
Go now
move
while
to
you
strike?
still can.
Who needs healing? Oh, Shinji, that's right. I forget he's, like, constantly low on health.
Head for some lighter.
A
That's a
battle
win
well
for the
fought.
team. Good job, everyone.
Oh, I really would rather get Thunderbird, but something tells me I should get the Arcana Burst.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Thanks, Buga. There's probably not too much, like, XP that I'm going to be getting from non-bosses
There's a
anymore,
treasure
right?
chest. Which
In this block, so I can probably just ignore a lot of these.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It's one of those chests.
It is indeed a chest.
We got company. What's the plan?
there's a shadow.
Yeah, I know, guys.
There's a treasure
I said that
chest.
and almost got fucking got by that shadow. I was making fun of him pointing it out, and then
Careful,
it fucking
the enemy's nearby.
turned on me.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Are you still under leveled?
How are you?
Maybe?
Yes.
Oh yeah, what was the average level players were at here? 46, right? I'm 44. For the most part. Wait, how did Mitsuru become such a higher level than Akihiko? What happened there? I gave the clock bonus to Akihiko and Mitsuru. How did Mitsuru level gap Akihiko by 4? What? I've used them both in every battle since.
Getting stronger.
How did that happen? Clock caps at 13 levels. So? Skill difference. I think Mitsuru was a higher level because I used Mitsuru more. Before the clock, anyway. After the clock, they should have both been the same level. She was 4 levels lower or higher than Aki. Higo was levels below Mitsuru.
Let's stay focused.
But she gained less at the tower. Right? Akihiko gained 13 and Mitsuru only gained like 11, I thought.
I'm ready.
No chance this is a second boss that can be charmed, right? I remember, well, people are always afraid of the table, so let's just buff its defense. Let's play it safe, or debuff its defense.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
I'll take care of this.
Good.
I'm still setting up.
I love instant kill skills! Yeah, the endure for Akihiko, or for Shinji actually paying off.
I'll tear you apart.
Aragaki-senpai's so serious. It's like the air is electrified.
Well, I can't use any of your charges, so we might as well. Fuck it, no, I don't want to pop 3G. I'll wait to charge him. Do I have anyone that nulls light skills? I have a feeling this guy's about to start cooking with those. Just in case. No reason not to, you know? And then for fun.
How annoying.
The good news is, 3Gs can't miss, so... Is there a point to lowering its attack, actually, if it just uses instant kill skills?
The best bet would be... Go, Polyjuice!
Energy. I think I can use it now.
Persona!
I'll go with.
I want to keep on this persona because I just am absolutely terrified that it's gonna fucking instant kill me. It should be fine.
Shall I move to strike?
I will say, getting a little nervous about the fact that it feels like it hasn't gone in a few turns. Haha! I deflected it back at him. Imagine if this thing used Tarkin Light, wouldn't that be funny? No. It would not.
Does it work? Let's do this.
Well, good thing 3G's pierce resistances.
Me handle this. It's not over yet. Out of my sight.
God.
That about does it.
Shinji is so strong.
Protected.
No, I'm almost the average level now.
Uh-huh, new skill, huh?
A new move, huh? Not bad.
Excellent.
Your skills are as sharp as ever, Aragaki. Ah, spare me the flattery. I mean, there's some heavy rust for sure. There's also comparing you to how much stronger I've gotten.
What?
Oh, you care to try me? Play nice, you two. Tell him, not me. This knucklehead's the one picking a fight. Shinji using Bloody Charge and then just smacking the enemy is an unrivaled feeling. Yeah. Hitting him with the Bloody Charged 3G is really satisfying. I love seeing those fucking quad-digit numbers pop up. That's rich, getting called a knucklehead by the king of the knuckleheads. I can't believe these two are seriously calling each other knuckleheads in an argument. What are you, a kindergartner? Let's call it a draw for now, you two. I know you have a history together. But any fool who can't act his age is ripe for execution. Which one of you wants to be first? Fine, whatever. Let's get going. Hold it. I'm not finished talking. I expect a relapse prevention report from both of you for hindering club activities. What? How many pages this time? The hell, you're actually gonna write it? I'm not writing any stupid report. Sorry for the delay. I'll give them a more comprehensive talking to later. For now, let's just keep moving. Yeah, they definitely upped Mitsuru's, like, mother energy in this game.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Not sure how I feel about it yet. Gaia's Grace.
Hey. Sorry about that.
Is that a better weapon? I mean, he's asking for it, so it must be. Damage on downed enemy. Sure.
All right, let's continue exploring.
Let us continue exploring indeed.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
No. Oh, fuck. Well, I got caught by this one. No, never mind.
Another day.
Oh, it's the sexy lady shadow, or something.
I've got this. Yeah, right.
No save after a boss is a dangerous game? Ah, not too worried.
How about this?
I guess I should have realized that it would probably resist cold, considering its jacket.
One step at a time. Let's go.
Goodbye.
That about does
What I
it.
like to see.
No shadows detected.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
This probably isn't the right time to bring this up, but I wonder if there's any treasure buried here.
Just holler if you see any.
Shinji's ready to dig.
Powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
Oh, I've already thought twice. And we will not be engaging Mitsuru.
That'll take us to the next one.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Down. Tartarus makes me sleepy, bros.
We've come so far and still have a clear line of communication. Yamagishi is truly incredible.
Yeah, that'll let us focus on the battle, too. Keep up the good work.
Treasure chest, huh?
Fucking
Stairs.
grinding away. I'm gonna be annoyed if I don't clear this
shadow.
block, but I assume
What
there's
will you
nothing
do?
there yet. Maybe that wasn't the part of the map that was blocked. Yeah, fuck it. To the next floor. Is it another monad door, or is that the passage? It's just a door.
Hey.
Well, what the fuck are those vernal sandals or whatever? God, I wish the game would just explain to me what the stats are. Wind evasion. Passages spawn on the last floor of a block. Yeah, I know. I was hoping. Oh, I forgot to check Shinji. I was hoping we were almost done with the block. Block goes to 145.
Let's get this done.
We still have a ways to go then.
This shouldn't be a problem. I'll take care of this.
Wait, why is Akihiko going first? Whatever.
Were you trying to hit me?
Kirito-senpai!
Shall I move
that
to
was
strike?
a beautiful dodge!
Go for it! Hephaestus!
Well, I know agility is the cause. You guys take things very literally. I mean, why does Akihiko have the highest agility now? Mitsuru had a higher agility than him earlier.
You're done for.
Who's gonna win this?
He does dodge bullets, that's true.
Her leader's been knocked down!
How annoying.
I'm ready.
This thing's probably weak to dark then, right? Blocks ice, that's so random. No, I took the gamble on that and that didn't pay off. Okay.
It's now or never.
I didn't remember if Fuka's. I don't know what her. I randomly spaced on it. Oracle took a turn up or not.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about crit?
I don't think I need it now. Wait, aren't I supposed to get a crit if it's shot? What did I just miss there?
I'll go with.
There we go.
This is your chance for it!
Does stress give us higher crit? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Tactica. Enemies that are shot are an automatic crit when you hit them in Persona 5 Tactica.
Oh, hello.
Oh, generic material, thank you. And an Onyx. These boss fights are like never worth it. I always do these doors, but then I feel like I get not that much XP. And then... I just burn a bunch of my SP.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Yeah, I know. Gasp the enemy.
Yes. How are you?
How are you?
Yes.
Let's go.
Another day on the job. The enemy soon.
I think we start off with a bunch of auto buffs, so do I really want to buff everyone's, Yeah, I guess I don't need to use Fuka's Oracle yet.
The best bet would be.
I would like this thing's attack to be reduced. I miss you, Kari.
Do this. Yes, for my friends.
I was really hoping she would cure ailments.
Take a deep breath.
Don't I have a Ma Patra gem at this point? I seriously still don't? Oh, no, I do, okay.
This should work.
Not that. What to do?
He doesn't say his full name, that's interesting. He just says Cuchulainn. Cuchulainn. Is that how you're not supposed to say the Q for the first bit?
Come on!
But I've been saying it wrong all these years? Probably.
Nice work.
That's how it's pronounced. Oops.
One step at a time.
What do I want to do? I have a sneaking suspicion these enemy models are always funny. Yeah, they are. I have a sneaking suspicion that he will absorb physical. So I don't want to hit him. Oh, you know what? I can just use Dire on Shinji. Aki already like completely out of SP because they've used a heal skill a couple times.
Are you trying to hit me? Shall I move to strike?
But having no Yukari does to a man for real. This is why we got concentrate. Oh yeah.
You sure know how to impress.
Should I stand on this enemy?
Oh, this thing's weak to ice? Oh, you are so fucked.
I can take him.
It's all you.
Yeah.
I'm on it. I'll show him.
You're up, Caster!
That's it! Enemy down! It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
You ready for this?
Should I just set up his next bloody charge? Yeah, why not?
Come on! Too slow.
Aragaki-senpai evaded an attack!
Oh, good thing I set up his next charge. Goodbye.
Caster, let's do it! Now.
I think it's cool that they like talk to their personas in this game. I feel like this is kind of the first where that's happened.
Got it all mapped out. Who's gonna win this?
I'm a little nervous about Makoto's health, but just in case.
What am I supposed to do here?
You're distressed. Just take a deep breath.
God, I miss you, Kari. I'm just letting you know we're never doing this not having Yukari on the party shit again.
How annoying. I'll go with.
Fuck you mean the whole team can get a status ailment?
Excellent. Enemy down.
Ready whenever.
It's all you. Yes, I'm on.
Ken can kind of sub for her? No one can.
Senpai's so serious. It's like the air is
Who
electrified.
I am.
You're up, Caster.
Now, I really thought that was gonna do more damage than that.
Were you trying to hit me?
Aragaki-senpai, you can't take much more.
Literally, he cannot take much more. Oh my god, when he's low health, he actually can't do anything.
You ready for this?
Enemy destroyed. Incredible strength,
I'll take care
Aragaki-senpai.
of this. Go, Polyjuices!
Akihiko does not have the SP to be healing people. Fuck.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
I've been wanting to use this 30. Fuck this one hand in particular. I am sick of your debuffs.
No mercy. Touch me. Child's play.
How did that do, like, no damage? Huh? Oh, I'm probably debuffed on attack, aren't I?
Tricky bastard.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
What to do?
Nope, wrong. We're starting to get to the point in the game where we have so many personas that sometimes try to pick the one I want.
You sure know how to impress.
Should I stand on this enemy?
I'll go with. Not that. You're done for.
These guys are like so weak, I feel like I don't need to waste time their turns bloody charging, but maybe I should. Nah. We gotta be alright to just do this. Oh, sick crit.
Expect nothing less.
We doing this?
Their ass is grass.
Bring it.
Okay, glad we ended up just attacking.
This work.
God, I can't. We're using Akihiko as our fucking mage, bro.
All enemies
Times are rough out here.
Dark out there.
Alright, we're at the average player level for the first time in an entire block.
Nice.
Good going. Directions are on point. You managed to keep your cool against a tough opponent. You bet I did.
Oh?
Alright, hotshot. I see we're in good hands. Time to move. Stay sharp. Okay, good talk, everybody.
It'd be nice if we had a chance to regroup after a difficult battle.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
The juxtaposition of that sentence. Fiery vest.
Not bad.
That probably is best on Akihiko, right? I mean, I haven't used him in a while, so he probably doesn't have good gear. Ice evasion. Oh, that's perfect for him. Nice. Do I want to do this monad door? I ask myself that every time.
Try to keep your health and stamina up, just in case we run into trouble.
Thanks, Mommy. Save? Why would we do that?
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
You can only get one clock of Tartarus run, right?
We opening this door?
I like it when you get the monad door at the very end of the floor. It's really great. I'm really glad it maps out the whole thing.
Hello. Yes.
Let's do this.
Hey, this is the exact same one we fought earlier, so these monad bosses aren't even scripted. They're just like RNG, huh?
Shall I move to strike? Go for it.
How boring, man. I do not care.
Grinda's the way to go.
I'll take care of
Ah, another reason to have Yukari. I've got no wind skills.
Move. You dodged it. That's our leader.
Man, I can't believe the karma that we've got for not bringing you, Yukari. Oh my god. That feels like at every turn. It's been like, God, I wish I had Yukari.
Kirito-senpai still can't move.
I can do this.
Rijo will be fine.
One step at a time.
I'll go with.
You hit a weakness.
Oh yeah, it's already down, so I can't get a... Another all-out attack. The struggle of an enemy being, like, knocked down or, like, stunned on the protagonist's turn. That's unfortunate. And doesn't matter.
That about does it.
Let's get
No
going.
shadows detected.
Akihiko clears. Or, the fact that people randomly call him Aragaki, instead of his name makes me confuse Aragaki and Akihiko. I get, like, tongue-tied on him. Plus, I'm also starting to get tired. That's probably part of it. Tartarus always makes me so sleepy. We might finish up the stream after I finish this block of Tartarus, I think. We got a lot of social links in. We fought a lot of bosses. We cleared a whole block out. It's probably not a bad run. Wouldn't you say? Fuck. Fuck.
We got a musclehead, a non-combatant, and a dog.
Oh, sure wish I knew what Shinji's point line was going to be.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat
Oh,
it.
this is a good moment to have Akihiko, though. God damn it!
I'm ready. Pentasolayer.
I'll show 'em.
Suck to suck.
Wonder if we'll get to the next full moon tomorrow? Yeah, I think we will.
Their ass is
No
cracked.
surprise there.
You doing this?
We'll be able to stream for like 6 or 7 hours tomorrow. I mean, I have like the whole weekend off, so I mean, I can stream for a while on Saturdays. This gives us the Arcana burst. Let's just get it. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to grab.
Not the trash.
Yeah, I am getting tired. I've hit the wall. I never
That
pick the
certainly
attack
went
card.
well.
I always pick the coin or XP. I was reading chat and not paying attention. I would have changed the difficulty to peaceful and just rush through every Tartarus. Yeah, if I was playing solo, I would probably do that.
One of those chests.
But because I'm playing for, like, chat and viewership, I feel like it's more entertaining to watch for you guys if there's, like, a chance that I can die. If there's no chance that I die, I feel like it's not as fun to watch.
Run into next.
Because then you won't have the moments where I get
There's a
really
treasure
frustrated
chest.
about getting instant
What should
killed,
we
you know what I
do?
mean?
We got
Hey, it's Baby Tank!
It
do the
seems very
trick.
strong.
Fuck, another enemy that's weak to wind, isn't it?
This should be a good test of your strength.
Oh, wait.
But don't
Maybe
get
this one's not.
Pentasolayer.
Because it's not the boss.
One step at a time.
Oh, okay.
Good work, Akihiko.
Don't pull any punches.
Oh yeah, I was like, holy shit, that did a lot of damage, but I forgot we got the all-out attack bonus.
All enemies defeated.
Let's get going.
Good work out there.
Do I still not have my Persona roster is still not full?
Hey,
Do we?
What do you mean I'm still like recruiting Personas and not even having to delete one? That's funny.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
That
mean, my-
teleporter will take us to the entrance.
Black Frost is
What's it
so
called?
good. There hasn't really been a
Some of
reason to
us
switch
sometimes
off of
run
him
low on
yet.
Stamina. Try not to overexert yourselves.
He was a higher level. I got him like because of the social link. I got him to a higher level than I was. He's got good resistances, good damages. He's got
Oh,
buffs.
there's a treasure chest.
There's like almost no reason to switch off of him. Oh, we will have to fuse before we leave Tartarus though, because I do have the like social link bonus thing on.
It's one of those chests.
We don't see that kind of chest off.
Orbos is so goofy to me because they would just run around in SMT5. Yeah, some of the animations of the demons running around in SMT5 were really weird.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
A shadow. What will you do?
I will keep moving, Mitsuru. Pretend I did not see.
Oh, this is where this.
If I don't make eye contact with it,
How damn big is this place?
I feel Shinji, dude. Every time.
A shadow. What will you do?
And I just told you.
I'm sure even a member of the track team would find it difficult to run all the way up here.
Yeah, this is the perfect place for us to train.
Don't fight me, Shadow. I want to hear the team dialogue.
Found the stairs.
Was Mitsuru talking about me? While everyone has different conditions for activating Thurgy, understanding each person's quirks should make it easier to prepare. Thanks for the tip, I guess. I mean, I based my entire combat style around getting everyone's third G, so appreciate it. Anzu? Oh, I remember, yeah.
Is that one of those doors?
I am not doing this door again. We have the Arcana Burst.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
And we're already repeating bosses, so there's nothing new.
It's one of those chests.
Found some stairs.
Get me out, bro. I can't believe it. I think I remember this one being weak to Ice or Garu. As funny as that sounds.
Oh, help. Yes.
Oh, do I need to... I really don't want to use one of these. I think 75 SP is enough for me to get through this. Yeah, I mean, I guess if push really comes to shove, we can... not. I like that Akihiko, or not Akihiko, again, Shinji has like 0 way to use his SP. It's just there.
I'm ready. Go for it. Professor Leia.
Saw that coming.
Aha!
Footwork, Sonata-senpai.
Akihiko's dodge ice coming in clutch.
You're done for.
Didn't he have at least some elemental skills before?
What to do?
She doesn't say die for me? Oh, that is kind of lame.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll hit them where it hurts.
No way this thing's immune, or this thing's not immune, right? We have to try, right? If you got Mitsuru on the team, you gotta at least try. You can't do concentrate, I am concentrating.
One step at a time.
This is who I am.
Come on!
I like that that was about the same size.
Shall I move to strike?
This thing's gonna definitely be immune to ice, so there's like no point.
This should work.
Guess I owe you.
I was not anticipating this thing having a fire ability. Oops.
It's gonna win this.
A good thing I debuff its attack before that. It's 3 AM here. Well, I normally stream much longer than this, Igor. You're gonna have to get your sleep schedule
Ready
adjusted.
for this?
You're up, Master!
And I, of course, mean adjusting your sleep schedule to be awake for the entire stream. I call head knocked out. Hey, what's up, Taga? Don't worry, I'm starting to fade out a little bit here, too.
Now you've done it.
Yeah, I get that way after eating a lot of food. What'd you eat before the stream? I have so many, like, full HP things I don't want to use.
The time is right.
The time is right. We should eat right now. Reload has single-handedly killed my sleep schedule. I feel that. I had games in college that definitely made me miss classes.
Do you have any healing? Eureka Senpai's health is low. Someone help her.
This work. Don't mind if I do.
It's just Shinji and Mitsuru that need this, but
Guess
whatever.
I know you.
And pizza and wings? Oh yeah, that shit'll knock you out. And we're staying up until 4 or 5 a.m. for one of your streams? Hell yeah.
I'll show 'em.
That sounds about right, too. Because that's sometimes how late I can stay up.
I'll go with.
Oh.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, it's summer where you're at? Oh, it's winter here.
Let's go.
That's crazy. Time zones are wild.
One last touch.
Feels nice to kill bosses with 30.
All enemies defeated.
I like
Good
that.
work out there.
With the acquisition of the Pentagram Stone, you can now fuse Dakaraba. Oh, the fucking starfish, right?
Still got some hidden potential.
He's part of one of the fusion skills. You don't sleep much in summer? I don't sleep much in general. There goes that pain in the neck. Want to call it? No.
Alright, fine.
Well, you're the leader. I'll just stick with you.
Hey, maybe
We
ought
can
to
get
pop
best
that
friends.
open.
Yeah, what's the other one you need? Decarbera and who? Oh, hey, that's the thing that Elizabeth wanted. He was top 5 on one of the popularity polls. He's a very common demon in Persona in SMT. He's very popular just because he's a long-standing member who's got like a lot of personality and relevance. I did see the Shinji tuxedo, but unfortunately, Dark Mask is too funny. Oh, do I really waste a Chewing Soul for this fight? Makoto needs SP. Did I see the Jack Frost Nahabino? Yeah, it reminds me of the Ringo Jack Frost from Soul Hackers 2. This is a 3 boss passage? Okay, well I guess the Chewing Soul works out then. Reject magic, embrace physical, Q Holland. Yeah, I probably should just do that. I mean, we are getting pretty hot and heavy with the physical with Shinji.
There are 3 enemies. They look
One step
tough.
at a time.
3 enemies? Oh, not the fucking lover snakes.
Let's go. That feels good.
Where are you
That's
aiming?
gonna hit me.
You dodged the attack.
Do I not? I really don't have an AoE poison cure, huh? God, I miss Yukari.
Let's use this and regroup.
Shinji can't be poisoned as an entire physical user. I will be fucked if he does.
Sonata-senpai, you're poisoned! Keep an eye on your health!
Do I have a spell that will cure AoE poison? Probably not, right? No.
Kirijo-senpai's been poisoned!
You ready
Can
for
someone
this?
fix it?
Persona!
Oh, I was really hoping that would max his third G. Guess not.
I'll tear you apart!
Hey!
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down!
How should I kill? The best bet would be... I've got this!
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down!
Am I up? You take this one.
Really now?
You've been
Oh,
poisoned!
perfect.
You're losing health!
Although part of me doesn't want to use the third G on this guy now that I know its weakness. I guess we're pretty strapped for SP though, so fuck it.
I'm ready! This is it! I'll see you in hell!
Oh, that's just like an instant kill, man.
Incredible strength, Sonata-senpai!
Man, Mitsuru was having a rough time.
Someone do something!
Don't think so.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai!
I was careless.
Kirijo-senpai's been poisoned! Can someone fix it?
Unlikely.
I won't fall here. I'm ready.
We're gonna do a last ditch effort that you can charm this thing.
That didn't work.
Okay.
I'm in bad shape.
You're poisoned! Keep an eye on your health!
Persona.
I'll show him.
Oh, I don't have enough HP to use Bloody Charge.
You're done for.
Fuck.
Keep your heads in the game.
Much obliged.
Appreciate it.
Kirijo-senpai's been poisoned! Can someone fix it?
This work. How we do this?
Man, we are really getting fucked on these ailments, man.
Later.
Are you even trying?
Kirijo-senpai's down! Someone do
Now
something!
you've done it.
My Theurgy.
Oh, you know what would be clutch? If you gave me SP, Fuka! Come on, just like you clutched in the last block.
And after this.
Fuck yeah.
What's the plan?
Alright, now we can get a little crazy.
Persona.
Fuka clutches again for me. Get Mitsuru back in the game.
Senpai knocked one enemy down!
Oh, but she can't use the odd attack because she's poisoned. Fuck.
Shall I move to strike?
Alright, well, just fucking keep laying into him here.
I'm in bad shape.
You've struck a weakness.
She's fine.
I'll go with.
This is why we don't,
You hit a weakness.
we can't reject physical. Or, magic. It's too good. Let's just keep fucking hitting these guys. Now that they're down, I don't think I need to waste time bloody charging. Oh wait, doesn't Deathbound do bonus damage to... Yeah, it doesn't matter.
One step at a time. Go, Polygooses!
Oh, this thing's still not gonna stay down, huh?
Solid hit.
It can't be. Kiryu-senpai!
I can't go down.
No! Can anyone help?
This is backfiring. I can't kill the boss now, because I need them to be alive.
Here we go.
Because I can't have them missing XP.
You brought something real good, huh?
Time to redeem myself.
More XP for MC? No. I'm not gonna do the team dirty like that.
Guess what the doctor ordered. As one, stay focused. I've been waiting for this. Let's get in there.
See, I don't know, Thorn of Rose is probably not here anymore, but if they were watching the VOD, Akihiko still says I've been waiting for this. This is weird monkey persona. Should I get that, or should we get the 8x XP bonus? Can I check this thing's stats? Yeah, let's just grab a new persona.
This is over.
I don't fuse much, so it's probably always for the best to grab personas when I can. Getting poisoned is scary. Yeah, I know, Fuka. Well, actually, I shouldn't be mad at her. She gave me SP back. So. This is actually now going to be much easier now that she did. Now I can spam heal skills. Let's go. Grand Slasher. Oh, I bet Korra would like that. Oh, the lovers. More like gag me. Oh, she's just too much SP short to buff my defense for this fight. Is it worth it to use a Chewing Soul for this? No, I don't think so. I think we have to go about this the old-fashioned way.
Powerful enemy.
Oh yeah, it's just one. Oh! Oh, he drained Shinji's SP. No! Not
All mapped out.
Shinji's SP.
One step at a time.
What will we do?
Let's go.
Okay, now that's annoying.
This will do the trick. And this will
Damn it.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Fuku is setting you up for this fight? Yeah, I guess so.
This is who I am.
Capture.
Where are my sodas? We drank them all already.
Our leader's been knocked down.
Alright, settle down.
I'll take care of this.
This should help.
No sense, fucking nonsense in you using myriad arrows. Let's settle down. Oh, I don't like that.
What's the plan here?
Go for it. Hephaestus!
I have decided fuck this one in particular. Yeah, the bloody charge 3G incoming. Oh wow, the first character to live through it. It's because they didn't lower their defense though before that.
Some serious damage.
Jesus.
Let my guard down. Better use this.
That helps.
Guess I owe you.
LOL. Do I get that Onyx now? Is that how that
This
works?
will do the trick. Not bad.
What do you mean the one that's confused dodged?
Now it's time for a counterattack.
I sure wish I had a psychic ability right now. That'd be great.
Not bad.
A strong one. Be on your guard.
I'll go with.
Come.
Seriously?
I can do this.
I really want this thing dead. So I don't think I'll charge this time.
Come on.
Miss.
The best bet.
Sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now.
Can we just kill this thing? Fuck. Okay, thank you.
Eliminated. Nice one, Sonata Senpai.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you.
Let's just test Dark, maybe? Nah. This thing's basically full health still, so.
You're up, Caster.
Last one. Let's finish this.
Don't mind if I do.
Thanks for being on healing duty, Akihiko.
Didn't ask for this.
Good thing I have a fuck ton of these healing items from all the cooking hangouts I've done.
Shall I move?
I'm
this
actually
way?
quite shocked that this thing is still confused.
Persona.
I'll go with.
Black Frost.
I can do this.
Caster.
Bastard.
Shinji! Fucking... You're killing me, dude!
One step at a time.
You are not clutching out, bro. Fucking 3G, I guess. I don't know.
It's over.
I fucking buffed his attack, bloody charged him and everything for him to miss. Oh, and that cost me an MP. Shinji.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
This is dragging on. Elmigor's higher level than I remember.
Oh, hello.
We must continue. Nothing if not oh, we're already done. You never got the Mithras quest? Yeah, I know. I still have to refuse it. Fragmentary Memoir 01. A being interfered with time and space. Named a Shadow, we researched a time manipulation device with its power. My first grandchild, Mitsuru, comes to mind. And what will become of the Kirijo group once I die? So, Mitsuru's great-grandfather is the one... Or no, grandfather is the one writing these notes. Bicolor shorts. Who are those for? Makoto? He has a swimsuit? Since when? Okay. Chill, very casual. Rock it, bro. Oh, since we got the memoir, I kind of assumed we were done here. Oops. Any chance you leveled up to get enough SP, Fuka? No, that's unfortunate.
Powerful
You feel disgusted when you put Aki in a swimsuit? Wait, why?
The best bet would be. Let's go.
We're still in this Monad door? There's just a lot of bosses here. Okay, opening up with Megiddolia.
I'm ready. Someone help her. I'll show you.
What to do?
Not me using Kuhalin for just concentrate.
You ready for this?
Come on.
Enemy attack imminent. I need to heal quickly.
Wait, that doesn't bode well. What does she mean, enemy attack imminent?
Better use this.
Much obliged.
Is that just the generic healing message, or is it about to do a super attack? Man, Mitsuru has not been doing well in these.
You've been knocked down.
You'll pay for that.
Yeah, alright, fuck it. 3G.
Freeze.
Shinji looks familiar in the swimsuit. I actually think it's his dancing fit. It's from Persona 3 Dancing, isn't it?
The enemy's frozen.
Oh, are you
Now's your
frozen?
chance.
I'll go with.
Well, I was going to use his concentrated 3G, but now I kind of want to get the crit. Kahulin.
You sure know how to impress.
Here we go.
It was locked in DLC jail in that game? Yeah, well, I bought the DLC. You will remember that I got the collector's edition of Persona Dancing. I have like the little booklet and everything for Persona Dancing. I guess I'm charged. Fuck it. Oh.
Guess what the doctor ordered?
Thank you.
Couldn't ask for this.
Oh, Mitsuru. Maybe girl.
Senpai's down. Someone do something.
I was careless.
Ah, good resist at least.
Someone help her.
You didn't just fucking.
How about trick?
It had no effect.
I mean, I'm being a little cocky because I'm pretty sure this third G will kill it, but this will be bad if not. No, yeah.
That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
It's just, oh, the stats of your current equipped persona give the third G bonuses? Interesting. Slendrion giving you the cheese high damage single attack strats even in reload? Let's fucking go. I love that for Kasumi. My girl clutching out across games.
Oh, hello.
Don't know if these shadows have a gender or whatever, but that one packed a punch. Anyway, never piss off a woman, especially I didn't phrase that right. Forget it. Let's move. Seriously, just forget about it. What? Okay, so your amps and boosts affect third Gs. That's good to know. I mean, we now know that charges do.
Let me think.
I don't get the big deal about these, but you're gonna open that before we leave, right? Tower, Book of P. It seems the Tower Major Arcana card can now appear during shuffle time. All of your current personas will have all of their stats increased by 1. Don't care. By acquiring the Book of P, the number of Major Arcana cards attainable in a day increased by 1.
I see.
It's just a pointless card to me. But it has some kind of meaning to you, doesn't it? Well, all I need is an opportunity to fight strong opponents. The experience I gain is reward enough for me. Did they not ask Makoto about Elizabeth? Just occurred to you that you've never seen Kasumi's persona? It's the middle one for me that I think I've only seen once. Her first and third form persona I've seen a lot. Because I used her a lot in Royal.
This is...
But I forget her second form, because she can only have her second form persona, if you do it correctly, during like one minor segment of a palace. So you just like really never see her second form. But I was thinking about using her second form persona as the DLC in this game, because I've never used it. The Slendrion stat can even one-shot the secret boss with a crit. Let's fucking go. Of course, Slendrion across games. Fucking up secret bosses. That's what I love to see. That's what I love to see. Sumi maintaining best girl status across games. Old document number 6. So I was right after all. These shadows didn't just come from anywhere. They're born from humans themselves. If my theory is correct, collecting shadows would mean... What would it mean?
In that case...
Nice. A good Tartarus Hall, one would say. Yeah, we will be free of Tartarus for tomorrow's stream. I do have the Lover's card, so we will do some fusing before we go.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful. Let's hear the results.
I have so many of these gems. I feel like you get way more of these gems this time around than you did in the OG one.
Let's hear the results. By all means.
Alright, she didn't have anything to say about any of the requests I turned in? Damn, Elizabeth.
Very well.
Give me the cold shoulder tonight, I see.
Marvelous.
The number of acquired personas is steadily increasing. A persona represents one's heart, soul. Its strength reflects the effort we put into our better ourselves daily. It is great pleasure to be a witness to your incredible growth. Hey! Weakness boost. Increases damage when striking a foe's weakness. Ooh. Gimme gimme. The leader's characteristic. Makoto's characteristic is boosted according to the percentage of personas registered in the Persona Compendium. These special characteristics are unique abilities that automatically activate during combat. Neat. We finally hit the threshold for that.
To the Velvet Room.
In September. Guys, I like fusing stuff.
Are you...
Which will you choose? Well then, shall we take a look?
Is this the DLC? Okay, it is the DLC. I was like, is that the DLC one or not? Any in particular persona I'd like to fuse here? Not really.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine. Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This persona, yes?
Mothman mentioned. Let's fuse these two. Let's get rid of the lowest levels and get Oni.
Are you satisfied with this? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears.
Hey, Stan, you have a good night, man.
Amount of power.
It's finally time.
We'll probably be wrapping up here soon. Just gonna do some more fusions and such. And then we'll call it. But thanks for hanging out, man, as always. Counter-Strike. Do these stack? Does not stack. Well, there we go. Dizzy boost. Increased chance of inflicting dizzy. I don't care. Who else shall we fuse? Naga and... Huh! That gets us Johanna.
Are you satisfied with this?
The DLC personas, I think, really fuck up your fusion calculator. I feel like I can get DLC personas so often.
This persona, yes?
Hey, what's up, Raids? You missed Tartarus? Yeah, unfortunately, you did.
Is a great joy
Very
of
upsetting,
mine.
I know. I know I get the level bonus, but I just really don't
This
care.
persona, yes? Is this acceptable?
Sure.
This, please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a large amount of power. It appears it will receive...
So it
Why can it only inherit one skill at totaling 8? I forced my dad to play Fusion. That's funny. Didn't seem that bad early on, but now it's every other Fusion. Oh yeah, for the DLC messing up your Fusion calculator. Yeah, I wonder if that's like a bug. I'm actually quite shocked that it like always tries to get you to fuse the DLC personas. Because it's like, why would I do that? I could get them for free, so I don't really want to do that.
This persona is
Oh, Succubus literally being the Temptress. I could fuse away Black Frost for Succubus. I don't want to do it, though.
Are you satisfied with this?
What's Soxy again? Oh, yeah.
This one is what do you wish
Meh,
to
I don't
inherit?
really care. See ya, Bob. Have a good night, man.
It appears it will receive a... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
You know, we actually still haven't had a fusion failure yet, have we? Don't I just sleep too, Igor? Alright, alright, alright. Guess we should call it here then, huh? Everyone's getting pretty sleepy. Tartarus does that to people, you know what I mean? They gave Incubus pants in that mobile game. Well, for the Chinese release. I bet you the American release doesn't have it. Or maybe it will. That would be my guess. Alright, let's get out of here.
Oh, hello.
Let's call it quits, Fuka. Let's get a good night's rest. That sounds about right.
Yo.
There's 3 shadows left, huh? And only 3 more weeks till the next one appears. Personally, I'd rather take on all 3 at once to say what's the trouble. There's an idea. I guess it wouldn't be very interesting if we managed to get rid of them so easily. Since we've got more manpower, it should be easier to defeat them. Can't wait for the next full moon. Hi, Igus. Alright. Yeah, I think everyone's kind of catching some Z's here too, and I'm feeling a little tired, so... I feel it. Let's wrap it up a little early. We'll stream longer tomorrow to make up for it. Friday's obviously the end of my work week, so... I'm a little more tired on the Friday streams than I am on the Saturday streams. You can usually probably tell, because I usually will have like a coffee or something before the Friday stream, so I start off the stream very excited, because I just gave myself a fresh hit of caffeine before I start the streams on Friday usually. But then I end up crashing a little bit by the end of here. But we'll be back all weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Be back for more Reload streams. If you don't want to miss them, be sure to subscribe. Drop a like on the stream. Help boost it in the YouTube algorithm for me. I always appreciate that. And of course, join the Discord channel. Hang out. Talk with us after stream. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be going a little bit longer too. 65 hours in, so probably another 45 hours of stream left. So stay tuned. Don't miss it. We'll be doing other fun. And we obviously talked about Vengeance enough this stream that I now feel obligated to play it. So stay tuned for that. If you're even once we complete Reload, we'll still have more fun stuff going on. So see you guys then. Have a good night. All the YouTuber outro stuff. Bye bye.